You're gonna go live.
Yeah, we're live. Hello, live looking audience. Bob is watching a merry-go-round implode or explode.
Explode.
But it's not real. It's animated. Just so you know. Just to
What the?
clarify. Was this on somebody's like where did you see this?
This guy like does all these RCT2 videos. They're amazing. Like the stuff that like this guy knows way too much about Roller Coaster Tycoon.
How did he do it? What did he do?
So in RCT2 you can force a breakdown,
It just disappears.
but apparently if the merry-go-round sit there and like wobble, like it'll start wobbling like this. If you let it sit there for like 2 hours, it explodes.
Is this a time lapse then?
Huh?
Is it a time lapse of the merry-go-round then? If it sat there for 2 hours, is it a time
Yeah.
lapse?
Well, I mean, no, not. Yeah. I mean,
Or did you just record the very end of
he
it?
skips. Yeah.
Oh, we put coasters in front of it. Or on top. I really wish the carousel, or the carousel, exploding somehow like a chain effect and blew up the rest of the rides, like blew up the coasters. That would be funny.
Oh, good lord.
Oh boy.
This guy starts getting like talking way above my head. I'm like, how? Like the things he talks about, I don't even understand how you can think about. Like he starts talking like, oh, you could do this, and then you do this, and then you have to do this. But then when you do this, it causes this to do this, and like my mind just blows up. And it's not like he's talking like this intricate machinery or anything. He's literally talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's unreal.
I think I look pretty swag today, guys, in the live chat. Do you agree?
Sure.
I do. I look pretty swag. I look like I think I look like Will Smith from the Prince of Bel Air. The Fresh Prince of Bel Air. That's a good show. Did you like that show? I feel like you like.
Yes,
I
I
feel like
love
you
that
like
show.
that show. Yeah, that was in your prime in the '90s. There.
It was. Now this is a story all about how my life got turned. What was I doing? I forget.
You just can't tell me I don't look kind of like this guy right now. I just do. Look.
See, the difference is he looks cool. You look like a dork.
Nah, I look cool. I look really cool. I don't know if this is
Your
showing
hat's
up
on
on
the
the live
wrong
stream.
way.
Yeah, well, the hat looks strange. I guess his does too, with the bill like that. But I'm not a big flat bill fan, and it would conflict with my microphone right here. You know, I'm like hitting the microphone. Nah, I don't think it looks good this way. So I'm changing it
If you
back.
had one of these microphones, you wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, sometimes quality is better than being able to have a hat on. Sadly.
Quality. This is quality.
It's quality mediocrity, sure.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't. But
You
I
don't.
do. But I don't. But I could. But I won't. But I should.
I have 19.
Second half of the show.
notifications.
Oh, man, my hair's a joke right
I
now.
don't care about it.
What are we talking about in the second
joke.
half of the show?
We're not talking about anything.
Just gonna end the show in the first half.
That's what we'll do. I'm okay with that.
First half, second half of the show. We gotta start getting people to interview, like people in the parks, or something to do in the second half because we got like nothing in the second half, or more game shows. We gotta think.
I
of more
want to
game shows.
interview an
Oh wait! Hold up!
dots guy.
Wait, what'd you say?
I want to interview an actual Dippin' Dots guy.
They're difficult people to get, Bob. They got important matters to attend to. I grieve in stereo. Wait. When did we do the photo contest? I think it might be time. Let me look and then I'm going to announce it.
Oh,
How are you in the parks, Alex? If you can explain that to me, then it's a deal. Oh, it's about time.
you have to interview him so he can explain it. Is it? I think it is actually.
No, not for the show. I don't know. I don't remember when we announced it, though. I don't know if that matters.
I don't either.
You don't know what I'm talking about yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm going to be sending you here in a second. I think it might be time. If I can...
Alex, you're physically in all the park? Are you like transcending into all the parks at the same time? Now we go to Alex Harris, our street reporter.
Our correspondent in all of the parks.
In all the parks.
Alex, how you doing? I'm good. Right now I'm in all of the parks as you stated. Knott's is doing well. Europa Park's doing fantastic. This random park in China I never actually know the name of. Hanging out here.
Today I'm in the city park.
I can't find this. I mean, I'm honestly up
Can't
to
find
just
it.
announcing it early. Do you want to? Here, I'll just tell you. I'll just type it in the chat. Because I don't know if you'll be like, no, it's not time yet, James. You do not know. Ah, yes, we don't have those figured out, so that's not gonna work. I was just thinking that as well, like the rules and that's gonna be tough to figure out like right now.
There are new rules.
Maybe we could just bring it up at the end, though.
This is how we
Like people should
do
prepare. We'll
it.
talk about it in the future episodes or something. Because it's coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
We're having Monday. Bastards.
What are we talking about in the second half?
We're talking about how Amazon sucks.
I have to disagree with you on that one. I love Amazon.
Amazon's evil. They're very, very evil.
They're what?
They're evil.
Oh. You said they're mule. I was like, what is... Just define mule for me. I don't know if I've ever heard that used in this context.
What do they put in? Well, Crete apparently put gasoline in the water.
Yeah, I was gonna... Damn it. You took my joke.
But
I was gonna say that on the show. I was gonna say maybe
you can still say it on this.
maybe they substituted their water supply for butane or something.
I wonder how that fire started.
Well, technically, I think chlorine, if it's if it's if it's if it's wow, I cannot speak. If it's working in
Apparently.
conjunction with another chemical, it can become explosive. I don't know what other substances, but there's like some chemicals that but the chances of that got in the water supply are very rare. So
What are you talking about?
Alex said they put something in the water other than chlorine, and I said technically chlorine, if it's
No, chlorine's an oxidizer.
correct, but if it works in conjunction with other chemicals, it can become flammable.
Well, I mean, it can explode with other chemicals, but it's not flammable. It's an oxidizer. So if something is flammable with chlorine on it, it basically fuels the fire hotter than it's like it's like a it's like a turbo. You put a turbo in the car. Chlorine is like turbo for the fire.
Correct. It can, if it's working with other compounds, it can become explosive. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but not flammable. It's like they're like it's not stable. It's I mean it could become unstable. Either way, that's not chlorine in itself is not going to.
No, but I was saying something else might have contaminated the water supply.
But that's also not going to be like watered down. Like chlorine treated water isn't. There's not enough chlorine in it to.
Maybe. Maybe they were putting an immense amount in, and that caused an issue.
High anxiety remain closed for the foreseeable future.
Glycerin. I'm gonna look it up now. I know this is a fact. I learned about this in chemistry. Here's a CDC. Chlorine itself is not flammable, obviously, but it can react explosively or form explosive compounds with other chemicals such as turpentine and ammonia. Those are the two.
Ammonia
That's the,
and turpentine.
yes.
I mean, I didn't say those, but that's literally exactly what I said. Aside from
That's what I said.
specifically naming chemicals.
I said that it's
No,
not.
it was flammable. You started out by saying it was flammable.
I never
It's
said
not
chlorine was
flammable.
flammable. I literally
You
said
said
how.
if it comes in, you said if it comes in contact with another chemical, it becomes flammable.
I
But
said
it's not
it
flammable.
can create
it's explosive.
explosions. If I said flammable, then okay, I used the wrong word. I meant explosive, but similar.
Yeah, that's yeah. You were saying flammable until I said explosive. Then you started saying explosive.
Okay. I was correct in my first
You
assessment.
were on the right. You were on the right thought.
Debate. It's not a debate. It's a fact. Those are the two chemicals that CDC list says. Since
If
when,
you don't
when the
cook
hell
by
are
the
you the
book,
expert on chlorine,
explosive.
Bob?
Dude,
No, I'm saying like actually.
I had to learn. No, I had to learn about this shit in Fire Academy.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh God, I didn't know Marcus was here. I did say flammable at first, but this is coming from chemistry last year. I didn't remember the exact terminology. Explosive, flammable, very similar words.
James Barber knows how to drink.
Drink some good purified drinking water. Unacceptable, Alex. I'm hiding that.
Too late.
I actually clicked allow. No, I can put him
Get
down.
YouTube
Marcus is right. I can put him down. Oh yeah.
What? Water?
No. Nah.
I can drink some Pedialyte.
They were drinking that.
Some high quality H2O. Damn it!
I can put down.
Freaking YouTube crap. Don't use the roller coaster emoji. YouTube doesn't like it.
Yeah, Alex could have been there, but he chose to be a wimp.
Alex got to go for some reason. And
Uh,
Cam needed to be there
I don't know.
next year.
I don't know if Cam's dad would have allowed him go to the drunk riders cabin with us. Just hearing the
Sleep's
name of the
overrated.
podcast might turn him away.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Alex, you're correct. You chose to get sleep, therefore being a wimp.
I'm gonna put you in timeout for using a roller coaster emoji. Emoji.
Maji.
What's an emoji?
Making it. Yeah, and I said flammable. I'm just kidding. Tomato,
No chill.
tomato.
I really want to know what started this fire, this water slide. Saucy. T3.
Bob was getting saucy
Number
with
two-
the
number two
saucy with the
coaster in the park.
emojis.
With the emojis.
Saucy with the emoji. Oh man. Oh man. I like how Mike came into the chat. Every time Mike came into the chat, just to say he charged his phone to win the over and under, and then left.
Wait, what?
I think every time Mike came in, he said the over and under,
I didn't
and then he
even
left.
see him.
He came in the very beginning.
Oh.
What's the second half of the show? Marcus.
Can we talk about how SeaWorld sucks?
Marcus, what's the second half of the show?
We're going to interview the drunk riders. I just don't know it yet.
They're gonna leave their show, come to ours real quick. Actually, they're doing the live stream. They're not doing the show. The Twitch stream.
We could just join their Twitch stream.
The second
And that
half.
can be the second half of the show.
That would be awesome. No, that would be crazy.
No, live from Twitch.
Live from Twitch. I don't know what the second half should be, Bob. I really don't. No, you're gonna go to
Right now, I'd be down with that. I don't really care at this point.
nope, you're gonna go to sleep first, Alex. Gotta get that sleep. Well, since you have Hollywood World, you need all of the credits. Including the voyage credit, yes.
It's true.
But not limited to.
In the meantime, you can get up to Voyage's younger brother, Ravine Flyer 2.
Or you could just go ride Voyage right now.
I mean, Ravine Flyer 2 is closer.
Yeah. But what's better?
What is? I saw Clinton said something. Oh, there he. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought he. Hi, Clinton. I'm like, I swear I saw him here. Yep. Yeah. Voyage is Voyage. That is true. Beast is Beast. Iron Dragon is Iron Dragon. Millennium Force is Millennium Force. I-305 is I-305.
And Alex is at every
Orion
park in
is
the country.
Onion.
All right, so it's 8 hours, 23 minutes to go to
You
Erie.
had to talk over the punchline, you dick.
You said like 18 rides, Bob. That was a terrible setup.
Right. And then I said, Orion is Onion.
Ha 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 ha.
Talk.
That was the greatest joke of all time, possibly.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it is. It's Ravine Flyer 2 is Ravine Flyer 2. It's also Voyage's younger brother.
Oh, Bob was about to go off on your ass.
Don't tell me about Ravine Flyer 2.
Oh, he said no,
Probably
Bob.
anyone here right now is true.
No, Bob.
Stay awake, except it is a Giga. Barely. Don was like, no, we're getting a Giga, and he goes out and just digs a hole. He's like, there, make the track go down a little farther.
Just pull it down a little bit.
But he succeeded.
Heat up the metal and pull it a little bit.
It is a Giga. So now I can't remember which one did come first, Ravine Flyer 2 or Voyage. Yep, Voyage by 2 years. Voyage was 2006. Ravine Flyer 2 was 2008.
Why is it just limited to Saturday night? I feel like Friday night it was the same RV.
I think it was, if I recall correctly.
And Thomas broke the shower curtain. Can we just admit how awesome that is that he just did that? and then tried to blame like it just happened like out of nowhere. Like, oh, the shower curtain just ripped off the metal pole. Out of nowhere. I was just showering and it just ripped off. I haven't had time to reflect on that until now. Just this moment, I realized that he just said it ripped off the pole. That's pretty epic. The way he just came out and was like, "Oh, the shower curtain just." Oh, man. Oh, Thomas. Thomas.
your mom was all like freaking out, like, oh my god. you made Pam go and look at the damage because she was too scared to go.
The floor was like it was drenched though. I remember walking in there, it was like a pool of water on the ground. I was trying to take a shower. Oh. I know, he came out soaking wet in a towel. He was like, the shower. Didn't try to fix the shower curtain, didn't try to clean up anything, just came out and said, hey guys, the shower curtain ripped off the wall out of nowhere. You guys might want to go fix that. That was pretty great. Yeah, the depth might have been more extreme than Lake Rudolph. I'm gonna turn my fan off right now. I guess I'm okay with talking about our trips if you want in the second half. I think we've talked about our trips before, but I can't think of much else.
Yeah, pretty sure we have.
Now that I'm saying it now, I'm pretty sure we haven't actually. I think we've talked about your
Hey
trip.
Travis, where you been?
Not my trip.
You talked about your trip a little while ago.
No, I think you're remembering the first Florida trip I did, and I think I talked about that.
No, then you talked one other time. You talked about how you're going back to Florida, and
I just went on this rundown for some reason. I think you put that. Let me see. I can put.
Wait, what?
Look at that rundown. I just saw that. And I'm like, oh my god. Yep, you put that. I don't know why. I don't know when. I don't
I
know.
don't either. Where is Pam?
Pamela. She might be getting ready for Florida. Good old get off show. I cannot find a single episode where we talked about the Florida trip, but
I don't think it was on the rundown, but you ended up talking about it.
do you want to just talk about our trips yet again since they're like a week away? It's the next thing we're doing. And unless you want to sit here and think about something to talk about in the second half even more. Awesome.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh man. Oh. Anybody? Should we talk about that or should we talk about something else? And if you say something else, then please give us something to talk about. We're leaving for Florida tomorrow. Or I am. Timmy, I'm leaving pretty early, by the way, to get to your house. I'll be there at like 12 or 1, so we can eat lunch, and then we gotta get to the graduation by 5. So I'll be leaving at like 12 or 1 from my house. Anybody have anything to
I want to talk
about?
about how great Ravine Flyer 2 is.
No, we've 100% done that on the show before. So if we're excluding things we've talked about on the show before,
It only cost $6 million to build that.
that sounds about right. Ravine Flyer 2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Voyage was only 8.5. Why aren't more people building gravity groups?
Well,
My Sour Patch Kid.
for
Pam
what?
would know what to do.
Lumber price was high for a while, but now I think it's gone back down. So now there's no excuse.
Yeah. Now we should be building more wooden coasters than steel.
And then now steel's gone. Oh god, this is driving me nuts. What do we talk about?
He doesn't have a name.
Could just be Bob, because you're sour quite often. That was pretty good, and you just gave me nothing. Bob Jr., maybe.
I'm fantasizing about riding Ravine Flyer 2.
All right.
It's beautiful.
You're fetishizing a roller coaster? Oh boy. It's gonna say James is an idiot in big letters. I'm just kidding. Phew, come on, what are you doing? You drawing the next block breaks poster over there?
I wish I had that talent.
What are you doing? Billy. I can't read what that says. The swallow.
Ah, really?
I can't. I don't know if anyone else can.
All right. I'll fix it.
Anybody else get that? Something this wall. Something.
I can't do it. That's gonna take forever, so I'm not gonna do it.
You're missing a helping verb there.
What?
This wall has been or is intentionally left blank. It just says this wall intentionally left blank. That's you're missing a helping verb.
This is literally the sentence. This is what. Do you not even know what this is referring to?
No, I don't.
It's like all those like manuals and stuff. Like you're flipping through and like there's always that
Oh, like
page that
this
says
page
this
is
page
intentionally
intentionally
left
left blank.
Okay. Yeah, I did not link that. Did anybody else get that? And am I the only one that didn't get that? If I'm the only one, then I'm sorry.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Or is it heartbreak? I don't remember.
It's heartache. I think they say it again. You are.
I don't ever want to hear you say
All right, good.
I want it that way.
I get it now, looking back on it, but I didn't get it at first. Oh. All right, Travis is with me. That's all I needed was one to at least not make me look like a complete idiot.
The right stuff.
All right, let's just not do this tonight. I'm just kidding. Second half of the show, please. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I just want to get to the we can sing all we want after we figure out what we're talking about in the second half of the show. I just need that to be done so I don't have to worry about that. Then Bob can get buck naked and run around his room if he wants. I don't care. I just want to get the show on the road here.
Wait, what?
You heard me, Bob. You heard me.
Anybody remember when New Kids on the Block got voted onto Total Request Live? Half this audience probably, and half the show doesn't even know what Total Request Live is, probably.
We're the scum of the earth.
Hate for Bob to do something.
I made it to a degree. So I'm happy.
Clinton's with me. He remembers it. I'm glad you come join the chat, because otherwise I'd feel like so alone with a lot of my references. It's not on James's nerves. It's actually pretty easy if you know what you're doing.
What? They were obnoxious to me, which in ways they can't talk about. So, not weird. Not in a weird way. Oh God, that sounded bad. Just yeah. Oh God, that sounds even worse, Marcus. They're gonna think. Whew. What? Oh man. Anybody going back in time and watching this live look is gonna be like, what the heck? Second half of the show. We could talk about the stumble, I guess. That's all. I don't know. I'm running thing out of. What did we talk about? If not our trips. If not anything else. What?
I don't know, James. You're the one that always wants to do the second half of the show. We're doing that. Haven't been done.
Oh, Robert. Come on, man. We gotta do something. I'm going.
Marcus corrupts everybody.
Yeah, I could just leave this show. Since we can't figure out what to talk about in the second half. Just go to the Drunk Riders. Where they don't even have halves or anything. Actually, that would
I'm
drive me
telling
nuts.
you, let's just go join their Twitch stream and.
Nah, I think if Marcus met my my father and uncle, they'd have a good time. A great time. Big sweatshirt.
Howdy.
I used to have a big. I think it's buffering.
Back though. Oh.
I wish it was that simple, because if it was, I would just get some more.
Activity light on your laptop?
You said what?
Do you have a hard drive activity light on your lap?
A hard drive? What?
Do you have a blinky light?
Bob, my man,
No.
I can't hear you.
Activity light. Do you have a blinking light on your laptop that shows when it is accessing the hard?
Wait, I think we're back.
We're back. So there's no blinky light on your.
No.
Well, that's dumb.
I'm sure it is, Bob. I'm sure it is.
It's not YouTube.
No,
It's James's internet or his computer or something.
it's not my computer. I'm only using 7 gigs of RAM, it says. Available gigs 5.9, 15.9. So,
How much swap is it using? Does it say?
how much?
Or what do they call it? What's Windows called? Page file?
Say what?
Is there something that says swap page file or something
No.
in your memory?
I see CPU, GPU, RAM.
Nobody uses the Wi-Fi that comes with the Verizon router. Get your own good Wi-Fi.
Except a lot of people.
Like Ubiquiti or Asus or even My Sample. Hey, I have good Wi-Fi. I have a whole Ubiquiti system here. Now, Comcast, on the other hand, actually, Comcast doesn't perform that bad. They just charge. TP-Link's good. I like TP-Link. Their Wi-Fi used to really suck, and then the Nighthawk stuff really got better.
All right, we're talking about things I don't. They don't matter. Let's talk about second half of the show so we don't have a burnout again. Did you hear whatever I just said?
I did. I don't have an answer though.
I'm about to break down into tears. I'm gonna restate last week's show. I don't cry a lot, but I'm on the verge here. We're just gonna talk about the trips. I've decided.
All right, let's do it. Actually, we could split up this.
No.
Why no? Why do you refuse to do that?
It doesn't make sense. The first half is news.
So you say our second, like, okay, we just finished an hour. Now for the second half of the show, which is 15 minutes. You know, mathematically, that does not work.
Second half of the show, in the terms of TV and broadcasting, I don't know if ever is exactly perfectly the first half.
It's not an hour. It's not an hour versus like 20 minutes.
And sometimes in the second half we go an hour, and the first half was 20 minutes. What about then? Do we? I mean,
It's true.
it's just how it goes. It's just a. Or we can just start calling it the second part of the show then, if you'd rather that. If you want to be correct.
That makes more sense.
Okay, we'll start doing that then. I'll start referring to it as that. It's the same. It's literally a synonym in this. I think in this context, but. Jersey Devil.
Not a cinnamon.
It is.
It is not a cinnamon.
It is. I never claimed that the second. They were perfectly symmetrical
Cinnamon.
pieces.
It's a cinnamon. Cinnamon.
It's a cinnamon.
Like
Yeah,
apple cinnamon.
it's a cinnamon. Weekly poll.
You spelled Intamin wrong. How do you spell Intamin wrong?
I literally said that earlier. I swear to God, you don't listen to me.
Apparently I don't.
I said, wow, I spelled intimate wrong. And I said, I don't really care. I'll edit it later.
Oh. Well, it's later. I'll edit it for you. Oh, it looks like you're on it. Or are you?
I was, but you just said you'd do it, so I'll take the help when I can get
What's the
one.
poll? I
What-
hate the poll.
You love it. When we talk about it, it's fun.
Not.
When we already have it ready and set for the next week's show, it's fun.
No, I'm mad because nobody answered me when we asked what was a good place to eat at Six Flags.
You gotta turn the Sour Patch red then, if you're mad. Bob Jr. needs to be sour.
What? What? Huh?
I
What?
said you gotta turn it red if you're mad.
Oh. I'm not that mad though. Timmy, you can't go. You're not allowed to go.
He said in jet.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay.
Now I want Five Guys, Clint. It's your fault. Someone give me Five Guys.
Why did you? Why you're waiting until 10 o'clock at night to go to get something for Father's Day? Are stores even open anymore? I feel like most stores closed.
Thursday, yeah. Sheets. That's what he's doing. He's running the sheets for Father's Day.
No, he said he's getting him a new grill. I think that's what he's getting him.
Now when his dad listens to the show,
Yeah.
you will have spilled
Yeah.
the
Yep.
beans.
Yep. Even though Father's Day is like 2 days away, so you'd have to listen the next 2 days.
Who goes to Walmart? Is it really open to 11 on weekdays? Bob Evans closes at 7. That's like the dumbest thing that I've ever heard. Walmart stopped 24 hours actually before the pandemic. At least at most stores. So I don't think they're going to resume 24 hour. No, it's like it was kind of like I mean, like I said, it was even before COVID, but they were crying because they had to pay people enough to live on. Imagine the gall of people wanting to be able to live. I think there are still a few. They're like some Walmarts are 24 hours. Actually, I wonder if
All right. So weekly poll is Walmart 24/7.
all right, that's a good weekly poll. I don't care at this point.
Bob, I beg of you. Think of something.
You beg of me what? I don't know,
Big,
man.
beautiful mind, you. Did you see the tweet about somebody tweeted out Donald Trump saying he's the most popular president is like Busch Gardens Williamsburg saying they're the most beautiful park. And then Busch Gardens responded, "Oh, come on now. We have 31 years of awards to prove otherwise." Would that be a good poll? Like, what's the most beautiful theme park or amusement park?
We've done that.
I don't think we have. I think we've done what's the best themed.
What's the best work show at a park? I don't know. It's sitting right here.
What's the best
It-
water at a show at a park? Not Six Flags America. We can narrow that down.
Look, you can become an instant premier member. Just have to spend $450. That's all. And then you get 50% off
And you get your
all
parking
year
revoked. Premier parking revoked.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man. We could do. Is it a good business decision to keep the new Busch Gardens and the new SeaWorld rides closed?
Oh, that's going to require a conversation.
I know. I kind of planned on that because somebody responded to the weekly poll with that, saying that's not a good decision.
New Jersey law prohibits the transportation, sale, possession, or use of certain fireworks in New Jersey.
Is that
without a
something you want to do
valid
tonight?
permit.
If we're not starting the show soon, then no, I don't want to do that. I won't be able to process information when we're arguing about this at 1 in the morning.
So what you're saying is, if I stall enough, I win?
No, I just won't talk about the argument. We just won't have the argument.
So you forfeit.
Technically, there's no win or lose in this argument because we don't have any really data to back up either of our claims right now. It's just speculative. But I... Anytime Mike, just in the middle, said, "I dying, Kay." In the middle of nowhere. Are you okay, Mike? Do you need assistance?
Hopefully that means this phone's dying. I don't know. I mean,
Come on, Mike. I look cool.
consumer fireworks are fun. Yeah, Mike, you're not alone.
Oh my god. I look awesome. And you guys just can't
I've
accept
been cutting my
awesomeness.
tongue.
I look swag. I've tried like 40 times to get my hair to stay in the hat, and it won't stay in. I swear. I agree. I don't like the hair escaping either.
I blame Marcus for everything, unless it's a mechanical issue. Then it's James' fault.
Exactly. Cam gets it. I'm drippy.
What's he get?
So James is ice. I got ice in my veins.
Your vanilla ice?
Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Stop. Come over here. Ice is back with this brand new edition.
Something grabs a hold of me tightly.
I'm not going in the full verse now.
Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know.
Bob
Turn off the
is.
lights.
Bob is going
And
in the
it'll glow.
folders.
Extreme Rock Michael.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry yourself. Bob will take care of it.
I mean, he is too young, but he knows anyway. Somebody like snuck him the secret.
Are you kidding me? I know. I know. I guarantee you, I know music older than all of you. I listen to music older than all of you. On a daily basis, my playlist consists of music from the 1950s, 1970s, 1960s, 1980s. I pretty much don't listen to anything post 1990s.
But that's because that's all his Wi-Fi can stream. It
Yeah.
can't get the definition of newer music. It craps out. So
Indeed.
all right. So we having the SeaWorld debate. Is that what's gonna happen?
I guess. Got my notes. I don't know if they can save me from Bob calling me an idiot, though.
You're an idiot.
That's all Bob has to do. I literally could be like, Bob, what about this? And you're an idiot. And then he wins. Yeah, I know about Ninja rap. I mean, I'm not a big Vanilla Ice fan. I can't say I'm particularly a big fan. I don't think he's a great rapper, honestly. How about we do? Let's do a mock poll in the chat. Is it a good business decision for SeaWorld to keep their coasters closed for the duration of 2021 right now? Go. And not from a personal, I want to ride, like business decision. It's definitely a business decision they've come to. I just don't know if it's necessarily the best. All right, no's, 2 no's, 3 no's,
Mike,
4 no's. Yes.
what the hell? You're supposed
Stop.
to be on my
Collaborate
side.
and listen. Ice is back with this brand new edition. Hey, something. Got a hold of me tightly. Yes, let's go. Pam's here. Oh my gosh, Pam, you're late. Now, trust us.
See, and that's the thing. You still go to the park.
I don't necessarily disagree with some of the logic that you bring to the table, Bob. But I think some of your logic actually works in favor of opening the ride.
You're wrong. Because they can open them later and get the attendance boost when they need it.
They can get an attendance boost now, too.
You were debating? No, they're already packing the parks.
The point of opening a new ride is always to increase attendance. They can definitely increase attendance right now.
Do you really want to have this discussion now before we're on the show?
I didn't really mean for it to happen, but now everyone's jumping in on it. I just want to do a mock poll.
Of course it was going to happen. What the hell did you think was going to happen?
I want to just do a mock poll and see like how everyone else was feeling. If it was just me and I was like, maybe I'm just not seeing it. See, that's the thing. They can open at 100% capacity, so I mean, there's nobody restricting them to that 100% capacity right now.
Yeah, but they're busy as hell right now. They can't handle the crowds that they have.
And that's part of my I just read an article about a week ago from it was an interview with Kevin from
Somebody call Andrew Hyde. Mike's worthless to me. I need Andrew Hyde in here.
an interview from Kevin, and Kevin said that they are getting, I believe, over maybe close to 1,000 international employees right now. Over the course of the next, I think it was May and June, he said they were coming in. So they should have a sufficient labor supply right now. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Why are we having this discussion now?
I don't know. So are we gonna argue that then? So should that be the weekly poll?
Sure.
Well, no. Typically, we do the weekly poll is like we have the weekly poll and then we allow the audience to vote, and then the next week we'd have the argument. So maybe we should wait till next week to have the argument then. Because it's stupid to have the argument after we do. I mean, before we do the weekly poll, because then people are gonna just choose based on not on their own personal opinions. It's gonna be like listening to us and then voting. I mean, can it just wait another week?
Why not?
All right.
I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care about anything.
Have you ever cared about anything? I don't think you have, so.
Not really.
Except Volcano. You took the one thing you cared about away.
And Kangaroo. And Conneaut.
And that's it. And your $450 SeaWorld took from you.
And Geauga Lake. You're disappointing the fans, James.
Just come back next week. We're leaving you on a cliffhanger. You guys are going to want to come back now next week.
Oh, and next week's going to happen on Sunday.
Yes.
Sunday the 27th. Should be around 7 p.m.
You should, Pam.
Go ahead, Pam. It's not going to hurt. They'll be like, thank God she didn't show up.
All right, you ready to start the show then?
Possibly.
All right. Oh,
3,
wait, no.
2,
No.
5, 6, 7.
I got to open up all the links. I like doing that before. So I had them all open and then I closed them. Bless you. Thank you guys so much for the... Especially you, Bob, who's here with me in person. Or as close to as person you can get.
Messes up that, like, the problem is they can't hear each other. That's a problem.
Hello?
Yep,
It is done.
it is done.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why don't we see Bob? Oh, there he is. All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why Bob was missing for a second there. Like, the capture was still there, so it should have technically be. It should have been. You should have been able to see him, but it just didn't. I had to unclick it and re-click it again, and then there was Bob. Are you asking me to order this, or are you just?
I mean, it'd be a good thing to try. I mean, obviously, you can't get here for tonight's show, but like next time you have an issue, it'll roll out whether it's
It's just Ethernet.
internet
Yeah.
or your Wi-Fi.
You just
I don't know how long you need, but you can pick whatever length you need there.
like 100 feet.
I mean, you just get 100 feet. I mean, it's not that much more, so might as well.
I'll consider it. I'll have to see if my mom's okay with this purchase. I'm sure she would be, but I always have to ask her first, obviously.
You just plug that into the Ethernet jack. Actually, you have an Ethernet jack on your.
I didn't hear what you just said.
Do you have an Ethernet jack on your laptop?
That's the question as well. I don't know. I have to look.
Port.
I was looking earlier, but then I got interrupted, I think. Yeah, I do.
All right. So you just run the cable. You just run the cable from there to the back of your router and turn Wi-Fi off, and that'll
Yeah.
tell you if the issue is Wi-Fi or
I've used Ethernet
internet
before,
or itself.
Oh, man. Well, I think it's Wi-Fi because I only have 1 bar right now. For some reason. And it keeps going. It'll go like up to 4 bars and then 1 bar.
Oh, your issues.
What?
Probably interference issues.
Okay. I can't hear you.
Using 4 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz?
I can't. You're breaking up.
Is the live stream still working at all?
Yeah, I think it is. I think I don't know.
Alright, yeah, actually I can hear now. If you have a 5 gigahertz network, so switch to that because 5 gigahertz has
I
more
believe
band,
the
has
Verizon
more.
router supports 5. I don't know how do you switch to 5G though?
Usually, most routers have 2 different SSIDs. So, like, if you name network, it would be network dash 5GHZ. But if you don't see that, search for networks.
Yeah, I don't see that.
See, you see your name is
No.
that.
But I'm pretty sure the router supports 5G. I like how Pan just comes out of nowhere.
Maybe she just got done with school.
I'm done with school. Alright, if it's working right now, we should just, like, hurry. Okay.
3, 2.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Coaster Talk Podcast. I'm your host, James Barber.
And I'm Bob Mertz.
And yeah, I barely heard that. You're breaking up, so this is gonna be tough to record.
What?
This is
This isn't the same issue you were having before, but
no. Before it just would stop working
it's
altogether.
definitely a problem.
It's
Yeah.
definitely it keeps dropping. Oh man.
You need to get a real Wi-Fi network. Just get another access point. Disable the Verizon Wi-Fi and plug in another access point.
Yeah, I might have to. I like how this becomes an issue like once every 6 months, though. Like it hasn't.
Always on your side.
Yeah. In the Wi-Fi department, yes. I mean, you've had issues before.
Hell, I barely had a modem in my apartment and we did a podcast. I just had things like plugged in.
Yeah, but you've had issues before. Sometimes it's Audacity, though, and other things like that. Other software issues.
Yeah, when I run out of RAM.
Yeah.
And that literally is what happens because I can't add more RAM. I like that word, Pam. I'm worried.
Are we doing okay right now?
Yeah, so far. Until we start recording, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Three, two.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another week of Coaster Talk Podcast. I'm your host, James Barber.
And I'm Bob Mertz.
And it's that time of week again. It's Sunday, May 24th. Nope, that's all wrong. I just said the random date. I was trying to get to the rundown so I could see what the date would be. And I just couldn't get there.
Oh, we're doing well.
We're doomed, Bob.
We are always doomed.
Doomed. All right.
Three, two.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh
I
my
hate you,
God.
James.
I hate you, James. Oh. You ready?
Maybe. Aw. All right. Three, two.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another episode of Kosher Talk Podcast. I'm your host, James Barber.
And I'm Bob Mertz.
And it's June 20th, 2021. You're listening to your source for everything roller coasters. It's time for another week of theme park and roller coaster consultation. So, Bob, you should do the pleasure. You should grant the pleasure of the audience. You're breaking up again. I could see
I
it.
didn't say anything. How could I be breaking up if...
I could see your video was like buffering.
I mean, I don't care about video. They can't hear the video.
Well, I didn't know if like I asked you a question if it would be like, yeah,
No.
nah.
Ask the question, and then if I'm... then we stop.
Poodoo on you, Bob. I'm not gonna take that risk.
What risk?
That you don't respond. And then my entire PC crashes.
Gonna crash anyway.
You see, now you're breaking up, so it would have happened probably.
It's your fault. All right.
We record our audio separately. I could call you on my phone on Discord and have it go through there and just record the show that way.
Hold on.
I can go try to reboot the router.
You have to lock your router wireless basic security settings. Oh, you have to turn off and I don't know what that means.
Oh man, this is. Oh, oops, god dang it. You're gone again.
I'm gone? Where'd I go?
To all the parks.
Wait, wait, hold up. The Action is not a dual band router.
The what?
The Action Tech MI424WR is not a dual band router.
Is that the router I have?
I don't know, but it's
Okay, I'll go look real quick.
oh, it is? Okay. So then you need to go to on your computer, go to what is it? myfioway.com.
Go to what?
myfiosgateway.com. It should redirect you to your router. Did you go there?
I'm having a tough time getting there. It says this site cannot be reached. What?
All right. Go. It's probably just 192.168.1.1. I'm guessing.
What the hell does that mean? What are you talking about? What is 191?
Did you get to that MyFios Gateway site?
Oh, I
Or is
finally got there.
what's
Now I'm there. Yes, I just got there.
okay? So there's a login and password.
I got the password. And I got the login.
Log in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think I should log in somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
I'm entering the password it tells me. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Haha, you were wrong.
Alright, what am I doing?
You have to turn off self-organizing network, and then it will allow you to specify 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz bands.
I don't know what the heck just happened.
What just happened? What?
It just didn't show up. It was just not listed as a Wi-Fi anymore. I just wasn't connected to the internet. What did you say for me to do?
Huh?
What were you telling me to do before you cut out?
So once you log in, I sent you a link. Usually, if you can force your laptop to talk on 5 gigahertz, you'll probably have better performance. But in order to do that, you have to change the setting.
Okay,
It's called self-organizing network.
Where is that setting at on here?
It says it's wireless settings, advanced security settings, and then other advanced wireless
I
options.
don't even know where that setting. Where do I begin with the settings? Oh fuck! Now I gotta relog in. Extort 588 paradox. Now it's not it's saying the password I'm entering is incorrect, even though I'm entering the same password I entered before. Extort 588 paradox. Yeah, I just can't log in now. This is the same password I entered earlier.
Probably because it still thinks you're logged in from before. You might have to wait for it to time out. Is stuff working? Do we want to try it again, or
Stuff seems to be working, but I don't know if the live stream's working. I think I might have just been like, nope, you're done. Are we back, guys? Or no?
yeah, it looks like it's still live.
Alright, should we just go with it for right now and do this later? Because it's still not letting me log in. It seems like everything's running smoothly right now.
All right. 3,
Oh,
2.
holy shit. Alright, I didn't...
What?
Okay, I'm ready.
Sorry. You ready? 3, 2.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another episode of Coaster Talk Podcast. I'm your host, James Barber.
And I'm Bob Mertz.
And it's that time of week again. Some time. Oh my god. I don't know what. Yeah. I don't think my thing's working.
Is your brain buffering? Wait, what? What's not working?
My mic. I'm just
How
kidding.
is it not working?
It's working.
Has it not been working? Oh.
I just thought it was kind of low, so I'm turning it back up. I thought
Oh, good lord.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
3, 2.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Coaster Talk Podcast. I'm James Barber.
And I'm Bob Mertz.
And it's time for another week of your source for everything roller coasters. It's June 20th, 2021. And Bob, try to describe to the listeners, give them the pleasure of describe what I'm wearing right now, because I look pretty awesome, if I do say so myself.
Can I plead the fifth?
Refrain from any obscenities. I'm just kidding. No.
Well, thankfully, we've been having a lot of internet issues, and your video keeps buffering, so like you kind of like are blurring out. So
I look pretty awesome, pretty epic. Anyone that's listening to the audio podcast, I strongly suggest you go to the YouTube channel and watch the previous live stream, because I'm channeling my inner like Will Smith.
I strongly suggest that you do not.
I think I look kind of like Will Smith from The Fresh Prince. That's what I'm kind of going for here. So yeah, I'm wearing a tie-dye a Holiday World shirt. This is a Holiday World shirt. It says peace, love, and coasters on the back. And then I'm wearing my my friend Daniel, who's been on the show before, he gave me this really cool Fury hat. And I specifically remember him giving it to me and saying, "I will never ever wear that hat ever." And so he gave it to me. I think he won it in like a giveaway at a park or something. So, and I was like, you know what? I probably won't wear it either, but hell, I'll take it. And I'm wearing it now. So
So this is all Daniel's fault, is what you're saying.
it is. Everyone go.
I'll be having words.
Go
with
nag
him.
at DP Coaster Photos on Instagram.
Wow. Yeah, just wow. There's not much I can say to that. It's just wow. You know what else?
Probably a similar sentiment.
You know what else made me say wow?
Yeah.
Action Park, now called Mountain Creek, successfully
Yeah.
burnt down a water ride.
Yeah, it's going under the alias now of Mountain Creek, but it was once Waterworld, the Action Park Water Park. What is the ride called? It's called High Anxiety, and I think for
High
good reasons.
Anxiety.
I think there's good reasons. I think they're using. I think they're substituting the water supply there for butane, possibly, because the water
There's
slide High
something
Anxiety
there.
burst into flames, and that's no exaggeration. I mean, it was engulfed in flames.
It was cooking.
It was
You
cooking.
might say it was cooking by the book.
Cooking by the book, maybe, yeah. It might have been. Yeah, but there's no real reason as of now that we know of for why this fire occurred.
Well, wait, hold up. I'm sure there was a reason.
I added that little blurb at the end that we know of. The park has not released anything yet as of why this fire occurred. But man, it was a blazer. I mean, we linked a video in the show notes just to show you how crazy this fire was. It really is insane. Quite ironic too, obviously, that a water park had a fire, but man, it really was something else.
To be fair, this was the wooden structure that burnt mostly, but
Yeah.
it's kind of important. Stairways.
Well, I mean, the
you know.
first part of the slide also caught on fire.
Yeah, but it's kind of interesting that the fire didn't. I was having a discussion with somebody. I don't actually know what water slides are made out of. Are they fiberglass? Or are they
Yeah,
plastic?
I think they're
Are they
fiberglass. Mm-hmm.
fiberglass? Which melts, but I don't believe it's flammable.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can see in the video.
I mean, that clearly didn't look flammable.
No,
I mean, if it was flammable, the whole slide would
the
have
whole
caught.
slide would be on fire, but it was
But
definitely.
It looked like it was melting. Like the end of it was melting.
Yeah.
It was attached.
Yep.
Yeah, it was being cooked.
Yeah. Whoever started this fire was much better at it than the Silverwood arsonist.
Yes.
Not only did they get a ride on fire, they got a water ride on fire, and then that bozo couldn't even light up an entire wooden roller coaster.
So the park is planned to open. Or
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
at this point they probably did open.
Obviously, this.
However, this ride will not open.
Yeah, yeah. Surprisingly, I know you think they
I
could get it.
don't. It's kind of interesting.
I don't know why, but yeah, high anxiety will not be.
Get maintenance up there, man.
Yeah, I know, man. What the heck? Yeah, this is not going to be on the attraction list for the opening weekend, or I think for the foreseeable future.
Now, wait. Hold on a second. If it was still Action Park, there is probably a good chance this ride would open.
They'd have some duct tape and
Just rope ladder up.
yeah, they put a ladder like. They do whatever it takes to get that ride open. Yeah. You'd be in for some action for sure. And some anxiety. You'd definitely be in for some anxiety on High Anxiety.
Guess that's why they named it.
I think so.
It was
I don't know if they
foretelling.
had the fire in plans when they opened it, but they definitely knew something was gonna go down. um.
So let's go to another area surrounded by water.
Okay.
Sandusky.
Okay. Yeah, the peninsula.
No, not the peninsula. Well, I mean, I guess
The
the
peninsula is
town,
surrounded by water.
Sandusky.
The city itself isn't necessarily
It's
surrounded by
bordered
water.
by water.
Bordered by
Okay.
water. Okay.
It's bordered by water.
Technicalities,
Okay.
Bob. Technicalities.
Technicalities. Well, either way, Sandusky's a little bit passive aggressively pissed.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that might be a way to put it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um
Something I thought we all knew is seemingly caught their attention. uh, they're not happy that it seems that Cedar Fair is kind of pushing their business towards Charlotte. Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like this has been kind of public knowledge for quite some time. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. Like it's kind of well, first of all, let's face it. Politicians at all levels are really good at burying their heads in the sand. So there's that.
I mean, I remember it was
Um,
either Matt Ouimet or Richard Zimmerman. Somebody came out and said that they plan on making Carowinds the Cedar Point of the South, and that like that's their next big investment is that park. So even if you can't see their business portfolio kind of shifting towards that city, that alone should kind of go, have you kind of itching your head like, obviously their focus is Carowinds now. I don't know. I just felt like that was kind of something that Sandusky's kind of realizing kind of late in the game.
yeah, I don't know. I never actually. I mean, I knew they were doing some things in Charlotte, but I never actually saw that as a we're moving everything like we're leaving
No, and
Sandusky.
I don't know that they are. I don't think that's what's happening necessarily.
Well, I don't know. See, that's the concern. It seems like now.
Well, yes, but I think it's not nonsensical or outlandish to think that Cedar Fair has two corporate, I mean, offices. That's not necessarily. I mean, businesses do that all the time. Now, I guess you could argue. I think they're more concerned about the headquarters moving, which that definitely could be. I mean, I think Zimmerman actually lives in Charlotte. That was kind of surprising to learn.
Yeah,
Um,
he needs to go.
you think?
Yeah. Uh, leave him in Charlotte. Actually, no, he just needs to go. Um,
What's wrong with him in your personal take?
I mean, the company's just kind of a disaster. They're I don't think he's leading I don't think he's doing good for the company. I mean, this year has been a great example of a cluster.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of that is on him. You know, like I don't know how much. Like, yes, he's the CEO, but a lot of decisions don't necessarily go right through him all the time, especially on like
No,
day-to-day
but
operations of the
this I
parks.
mean, this is the thing though. He's responsible for that. I don't care whether it goes through him or not. He's still responsible for it because he's like, I mean, that that is literally his job. He's the chief.
He's the face
You
of
know,
the
so
company.
I mean, if there's somebody under him that's not doing their job properly and he feels that that's not the way it should be done, then he should take care of that situation and put somebody else in there. Um, I don't know. Cedar Fair, I just don't like. They're kind of, I don't know, like all these position replacements and um, just a lot of weird stuff going on.
Yeah,
I mean, I
executives
think
leaving.
Sandusky is what's that?
I said executives even leaving. I think
Yeah, I mean, and
it was like
I
a
think
vice
all
president
that
that
kind
left.
of yeah, I think that all kind of boils into, there's a good chance that those people are leaving because they they feel like the captain is, drowning the ship and they
Riding
don't
the
want to go
sink
down
ship.
with it. Um,
Yeah.
no, he's literally drowning the ship because he's always doing his water attractions. So it's just water. um, yeah, I don't know. I think Sandusky is, I mean, hell, not even just Sandusky. Like people who really care about Cedar Fair. I mean, I think we all have a reason to be concerned. I don't know that
You
the
think they're
company
rightly
really knows what
concerned?
they're doing. Yeah, I mean, but then there's also like why move things to Charlotte? Like what's the benefit? Is it cheaper?
That's
I don't know. I
possible.
can't.
I mean, it's always
But
good
I
to
mean,
be in a, I feel like an urban setting for a large company. Um, unless he's a secluded little town. I don't, I think it's partially that as well. Um, I know High was saying, and I kind of agree with him on this. Like, what is it? The closest airport to Sandusky is like 50 minutes away, and that's not necessarily like that. That's not the only reason, but that in a bigger picture, looking
yeah,
at it,
I guess that's a.
means something.
I mean, but you're also Cedar Fair and you run Sandusky. Like build your own airstrip. I mean, you build a sports complex. Why not have the Cedar Point
Airway,
Airport? Yeah,
international airport.
something. I don't know about international, but I mean, I could certainly
I
see
mean,
them
hell,
doing
why not,
regional.
Bob? Why
Like,
not?
well, why not? Yeah.
Couple million
I
dollars down
I
on
don't
that.
know. I think this is. I, it's also kind of interesting that they're like Cedar Fair has been like, oh yeah, okay, let's do that, but like they haven't been able to schedule anything. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
let's sit down and talk later.
all right, we'll do that.
Later.
Well, when can we pencil you? I don't know. We'll get back to you. Like,
Yeah, later. Just
uh,
later. We don't know when later. Just later.
when we feel like it, you know,
Once we
we don't
move to
want to break it
Charlotte,
to you.
maybe. Once we're down there, we'll do a video conference. Say sayonara. Um, I don't know.
I don't know.
I I
Yeah.
I, I don't know if they're necessarily moving all activities down to Charlotte. I think a lot of corporate positions will stay in Sandusky, but I do think it's possible that headquarters are moved to Charlotte, which I don't necessarily think is inherently bad. I don't know if that'll necessarily be the downfall of Cedar Point and Sandusky's relationship and partnership. Um, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think that I've I've been saying this for years, and everybody keeps laughing at me, saying I'm wrong. But
You're wrong. I'm just kidding.
I know Cedar Point is not going to be Cedar Fair's flagship going forward. I just don't think that that's how it's going to be.
Um, I I think
I think
there'll always be a flagship park because they just are like they just inherently are like the immense amount of rides they have, the popularity of the park. Now I don't think they're going to be the focus of the chain anymore, the priority of the chain anymore. I can agree with you there. I don't think they're going to be continuing to invest and invest and invest into Cedar Point, but it's technically they're still a flagship park because of
Oh, I mean,
just
yes, right
because
now
they
they
are.
are, but I think Cedar Point's going to transition into a resort.
But even in 10 years, just the fact that they have 18, 19 roller coasters,
They're
they're
not going
going.
to have that. I'm telling you right now, Cedar Fair is going to continue this tirade of let's get rid of this ride, let's get rid of this ride, let's get rid of this ride, and they're only going to ramp it up because of COVID. Because now they're panicking about money. Oh my God, we have to pay people a living wage, and we have to um, cut our hours and we're not bringing the income. Like we're making bank, but it's not enough for the investors to make more bank than they were making before. So let's just like take our focus off of the experience. Oh no, wait, we care about the experience. Let's add monster trucks and carnivals and let's really lean into this
And
frontier thing.
I'm not a big why in God's name, and this is totally on a rabbit trail. Now that you brought it up, do people
Of
think
course
those
it
two
is.
events were good? Neither of those events were good. Neither Carnival or whatever Grand Carnival or Monster Truck Jam were good events. They were terrible and they were cheesy.
I assure you, Zimmerman was pleased.
No, but enthusiasts even
Bring
maybe
them
even people
back.
in the live chat. I think possibly
I think they were jokes. I
no,
mean,
Bob. They enjoyed it. They oh Monster Truck Jam, yeah, and Grand Carnival. I'm excited to see the parade. They were the
I
parade
don't think. Well,
sucked.
no, the
I mean,
Grand Carnival, maybe.
I didn't think it was a good
I
event.
don't think Monster Jam really. People with kids, yeah.
Both events were they just felt tacky and I don't know. I just didn't enjoy them, and I thought they brought the parks down a level almost. Like it made me
I
feel
thought
like I
that's
was.
exactly what I thought. I thought they were terrible. I mean, yes, some people liked Grand Carnival.
I'm not saying you don't
I
have a
don't
right to. I just need to understand
like
why you do. Like I can't understand why you did. So if anyone is in the
to
chat,
me. Oh, why? Because I didn't like
no,
it.
no, why anybody else did. Like
Okay,
I
yeah.
understand that you can and like them. I just need to understand the rationale behind it because they were awful to me. Like there was just no benefit or upside to the events. They were terrible. Um, but yes, back to Sandusky. um, yeah, I don't know. I think they have the right to be concerned because I think it's definitely something that's happening. I think they are transitioning to Charlotte. Again, I thought that was kind of public knowledge to a degree for a while, but I think they're rightly concerned. I just don't know if they can do anything at this point to stop it, or if it necessarily is going to be bad for Sandusky. Because I still think Cedar Point's popular. I still think people are going to go, and
Oh
the local
yes. I
economy
mean,
is still going to
yeah,
be doing well. So I don't know if like
yeah. I don't know. Well,
I don't know if a major panic is necessary.
I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know how much the corp like. Obviously, Cedar Point's still going to employ people, and although on the other hand, a lot of those people are people that come and stay in the dorms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that benefits them. Um, I mean Sandusky, because if you live in Sandusky, then your taxes
I'm not
are.
just talking about the employees. I'm talking about the employees. I'm talking about the people coming in to Sandusky for Cedar Point in general, like the
Oh
hotels and the
yeah, yeah. You
restaurants.
still have tourism for sure.
Yeah, the local economy is still going to do fine, I think. Um, but even I
I
think
think
the employees, I think that I mean, them staying at those dorms. Are those dorms owned solely by Cedar Point, or is it like I thought it was like a partnership with
yes.
Sandusky,
No, I'm
possibly.
pretty sure they're owned exclusively by Cedar Point.
All right. Well, I mean, either way, those employees have to go out and buy things, food,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
supplies. So
There's definitely that, but I don't think I have a feeling this is more tax dollar related than anything.
okay, you get
That's that's my take on it. I think it's more they're concerned about taxes. Corporate offices, they're going to generate certain revenues,
well, and I think,
and
but again, I think the corporate. I agree, but I think the corporate. I think they still will have corporate offices there. I don't think all the corporate offices are just going to up and out and go. I think there'll still be
yeah,
some.
we'll see.
We'll
I
see
mean,
for
that
sure, but
remains
that's
to
just
be
my
seen.
take. And based on my take, I think we'll still see some of the corporate offices stay. I just think headquarters, the title headquarters might move down to Charlotte, right? And they have the big offices there that they say are the headquarters of Cedar Fair. That's all. That's my take. Um, and
I don't know.
I think
We'll have
that
to see
about
what
does it. Again,
happens. I think
that's pretty
yeah.
much it. We don't know. Sandusky doesn't know, and that's why they wanted to meet with Richard Zimmerman.
You know what else we don't know?
If this RMC at Fun Spot America Atlanta is a kiddie or a regular RMC.
Kitty.
A
Kitty
kiddie,
RMC,
family,
that would
whatever.
I mean, family RMC?
Family, kiddie. What's the difference?
Yeah. So, FunSpot teased that they were going to announce something, and they showed us a piece of track. Woohoo! We know nothing more than we knew before.
We know it's not a raptor. I guess that's what we know. Because I mean,
What if it's dueling raptors?
and they're just joined in the middle by a steel bar. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't definitely an iBox, so it's gonna be a ground up iBox, which is what we predicted. I think a few weeks back we talked about this, and we both predicted a family iBox. So that's what I still think this is gonna
We don't know
be.
if it's family yet, but
We don't know
yeah,
if
I
it's
think
family. Yeah, that's what we
that's
still
fair.
have yet to confirm. But we do know it's an iBox for sure, and that's pretty much all we know about it. That's pretty much all this update gave us, supplied
It's
us.
going to be interesting.
Indeed, it is. Now I'm holding off. I'm going down to Atlanta, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll stop by FunSpot America Atlanta. But now I'm like, no. I'll be waiting. Next time I go to FunSpot Atlanta, next time I go to Atlanta, and this thing's open, I'll finally stop by. Did you know it's like $60 or something for a ticket to FunSpot Atlanta? I believe.
Good Lord.
For like what they have like a, I can't even remember the manufacturer. But yeah, they have like a little wild mouse model, but it's not like Mach or someone like that. It's something completely different.
And I can justify Nickelodeon Universe, but there's no way I can justify that.
Oh, Bob, they're in an urban area, high prices.
Atlanta?
It's one of the biggest cities in the world, Bob. E&F Miller, that's who it was. It's an E&F Miller, High Miller, which is it's like a wild mouse kind of, very reminiscent of a wild mouse. Like the bank turns. I actually did one of these at the Orlando. They're pretty fun, but it's not. It's not worth $60.
$60, man.
Yeah.
See, that's where there's like, that's not, I don't know. They're like an FEC that wants to be an amusement park, but they're not an amusement park. They're a small FEC that's charging like an amusement park. It seems.
Yeah, but the
I don't know, I've
Orlando
never
ones
been
I
there,
can
like-
totally understand.
But the Orlando ones are a different. That's a entirely different thing
They're a
because
different breed.
they kind of complement the other attractions. Like, you don't go to Florida for FunSpot.
No, but it's the same price, right? So, and but to your point, I mean, you got Mind Blower at one of them. You got White Lightning at the other. You have one of the tallest sky. I mean, you just have much more attractions.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's easier to justify $60 down there than in Atlanta. Maybe that's why they're building an RMC.
But
I still don't
honestly,
know the
for
RMC,
anyone that's
like-
going, I would suggest a season pass, because if you're going to both, you're gonna have to end up spend. I think it's 56 or something for each park. So just get a season pass and you can go to both, and it's only like $10 more. I think it's like 65 or something. So
it's like the Six Flags model.
yeah, it is.
I mean, closer to the Six Flags model.
Yeah. So don't spend a full day ticket. Just get a season pass if you plan on going to both. And I recommend both because both are great. I mean, White Lightning's very good, but Mind Blower, man. Ugh. We're gonna get to Florida later, though, right? Now it's time
Maybe
to move
we'll
on
make it there.
to a story that is never ceases
It's
to
broke
amaze me.
again, James. It's broke.
It never ceases to amaze
It
me.
collided.
This isn't
It's
Steel Vengeance, though.
down.
This is not Steel Vengeance.
It's not Steel Vengeance.
It's the Disney
May also be
Skyliner
broke.
crashing yet again at Disney World. I think this is like the fourth time this has happened since the ride's been open.
What is with this thing?
It's crashed at least 4 times, I think, but it's also just broken down. And I know that people, like the Disney fans at least, get they rage because I think there's no AC in there. um, which I can get. I mean, if this is a common occurrence, at least get me some AC, right? At least get me comfortable in here. It's almost like you can plan on it, like when you're riding it. Like, yep, all right, well, I'm gonna do the gondola real quick, and that's gonna crash, so I have to count for like an hour. And then after that, I'll go do this ride, and then I'll go do Space Mountain or whatever.
We could take the Skyliner, but do we want to roll the dice? I don't know.
Do we want to jeopardize our entire Disney trip? I don't know, but yep, it's down yet again.
The thing that amazes me is, like, I really want to know how this is designed and how it actually functions, because you think about most sky rides, like, they're literally, like, there's like a clutch on it. They literally, I mean, go to Busch Gardens, go to Cedar Point, they literally bang into each other all the time. Like, they're designed that way.
Yeah.
Like, what? I don't understand. I mean, is this really new, groundbreaking technology? I mean, we've had ski lifts for
with no AC.
a
I mean,
really
come
long
on.
time.
I mean, what I don't get is how maintenance is, or the designers, whoever is behind this process right now, continues to look at this failure and go, I mean, they're obviously not fixing. I can't imagine this is just a different problem every time and it just keeps crashing. I feel like it has to be the same issue. What are they doing that's not fixing the ride? I mean, how has it crashed 4 times since 20? The thing opened in 2019. 2019. It's been open for and it didn't even operate for 2020 because I mean Disney was closed for a good year. So this thing's been open for almost probably about a year in total. Its total lifespan, and it's crashed 4 times. That's unheard of. That even breaks Steel Vengeance's record.
I don't know about that.
Maybe,
I mean,
maybe
on a public, yes, or daily, but no, I mean, Steel Vengeance, at least as far as we know, only crashed once.
Exactly.
It breaks down all the time, but crashing's a different story.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's broke again.
Yep. And so is a log
And-
flume at Six Flags Great Adventure.
Yeah, this was a weird one. There's like all kinds of things about this. I don't fully. I'm kind of confused about the mechanics of this, but there's actually video on YouTube, which the link will be in our show notes, of the ride operating like shortly before this accident happened, and you can clearly tell that a boat came down and went around a turn, and it not only did that boat in that video like kind of like get kind of like shoved to the left
Yes.
because it was trying to like almost go off the track, but there was actually a metal shield that you could actually see was physically broken, which tells me that boats had been hitting that for
continuously
quite some time.
Yeah. Which is obviously, I mean, it's designed to, but I don't know how no one, at the leadership position.
It's actually not designed to hit those metal shields. It should remain in the trough. Those are just a safety.
They're precautions, but it's supposed to hit those in that state, like if it needs to.
But not repeatedly. Like every boat should not be hitting that. That is just a complete fluke. Oh, it might hit that.
No, but it's designed
you can
to
tell,
obviously be a precautionary measure.
Right. But it should not repeatedly be
correct
hit like that.
So
and you
my
can tell,
question is why someone in leadership, maintenance, whatever. I mean, it's pretty like you're saying. It's pretty clear. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty easy to tell. And the station was like what 10, 15 feet from there, and I believe there's an employee even standing there that could see it.
I actually did hear that turn is actually in a blind spot to the operator.
But I can see. I mean, if you watch the video, the station's like right there.
It is, but I can tell like there are other things there. There's no from the
Okay.
video you can't tell 100% that there's a clear line of sight.
But
The
even if
station is absolutely right there, but that doesn't necessarily mean the operator has a clear line of
even
sight to
if
that.
that's the case, do you think this is something that developed that day? Just all of a sudden started occurring that
Oh
day?
yeah, I personally I think it absolutely did. Um,
Uh,
but
I have a hard
and
time.
here's why. I think the issue was it seemed to me like the water level was too high. I don't know what would cause that. Either a pump going too fast, too slow, something. Um, but that's what I think. That's why the flumes were actually hitting that more regularly.
I don't think after one day of
And
flumes hitting
here's the
that,
thing.
that it would all of a sudden the rail would just completely
Oh, if every
disable.
boat was hitting it, yes, I
But this
think it
happened like
absolutely
what?
would.
Like mid afternoon, you think just for like 2 or 3 hours of a boat hitting that metal rail?
Absolutely, absolutely. It would
Then it's
because it's not
poorly designed
designed
then.
to. No, it's but that's the thing. It's not designed to really ever hit that. That is just like, oh,
Yes, it
just in
is. In the
case.
worst case scenario, it is. So whoever designed it should have built it stable enough to be able to brace for that kind of impact. That's like
I
saying
mean,
it's a
the
safety
point
feature.
is,
It should be there to keep people safe.
I mean, people should have been watching it. Here's the problem. If there was not a clear line of sight to that, the operator should have had a camera. I think the
That
operator
and
should be able to see every,
they should have
or
cameras.
a operator should see every aspect of that ride.
They should, or I mean, so if we're saying that it's a clear, if the ride operator in the station, I can see clearly that there's a ride op sitting on top of this hill that has a clear line of sight to it. I can see that right now. So I don't know. I mean, either way, a ride op does not always stay at their position in the station. They're going to be taking breaks, walking off the platform, going over this bridge that goes right over this rail. They should be looking. They should be observant, or even leadership, or somebody who's walking. Somebody had to walk by and saw that. There's no way nobody in the entire park walked by and did not see this issue. So I think that's just a fail right there, safety
Yeah, so the
wise.
ride operator, I think the bridge that goes over it is blocking the line of sight.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to get up there. Obviously, I have to get up there and see it. I think you could probably see it, but depends on the perspective of this bridge, like how far back this rail is from the bridge. I don't know. Either way, I think that I know there's always staff walking around their ride. I mean, again, taking a break or moving.
Right.
They
This should
always are
have been.
rotating positions. There should be somebody looking for that.
Yeah, I mean that the failure of this, if there was no clear line of sight, the failure of this is that they did not make sure that. I mean, even if you do like have an employee just walk around and just check things once an hour or something like that, or a half hour or something.
That's typically what's done if there's an absence of cameras. So that I don't know that again that's a failure on the leadership at Six Flags Great Adventure, because I know that's done for rides if there's an absence of cameras. A lot of obviously new rides have cameras though that you can pretty much see every angle of the ride, or um, you have cameras where the operators couldn't see those blind spots, and then the other areas the operators are able to see anything that goes wrong. But yeah, that's dangerous, and it's sad that that had to happen because this could have been avoided easily. I feel like so. Luckily, no one was injured too bad. I don't think there were severe injuries.
So now that I look at it, I am kind of wondering if it is designed to hit that metal rail or not.
I don't.
I
I
don't.
think most log flumes sometimes come in contact with them, not to that extreme of a force, um, but most log flumes do come in contact with them naturally, just kind of like they're floating
Yeah,
around and they kind of bump into them. But I agree with you they shouldn't be coming in contact that. I mean, if you look, it looks like it looks like a football player decking like an offensive lineman. It's a hard smack into that metal rail. I don't think it's supposed to come into contact that harsh.
Yeah, and you can see as it comes around, continues around the bend, the I don't know what they call them. I guess the side wheel
Yeah,
actually is in the fiberglass flume part.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy how it hit. I mean, the fact that like that thing is that metal rail is clearly broken. And it had to be that way for at least a while. Um, that's what's kind of shocking to me.
yeah. Yeah, I
Um,
agree. So the boat actually got tipped up on an angle. So I don't know if it was actually. Do you know the exacts of how that happened? My theory is that if we don't know, is that they probably like went up on that uh,
my guess
rail.
is the rail probably folded and it kind of like hit it actually. Yeah, it like
Yeah.
the rail kind of probably folded and then instead of like hitting and glancing off, it actually kind of like pivoted up
Hmm.
over the rail. That's my guess.
That's what I
And
think
I
as well.
think this is exactly what happened at in California at the Parkway unit or the Palace Park out in California. I can't remember the name of it. But they had an accident that I think is exactly the same thing. What was that? Maybe a couple years ago? I can't actually remember. Um, but anyway, I remember there was a log flume after the drop. It basically jumped and it jumped out of the flume and went across. Um,
Hmm.
I want to say Castle something, but I don't know if that's correct. I don't think there's many palace parks there. It was a palace park in California I'm pretty sure it was exactly the same thing happened. So
All right. Hmm.
uh, apparently this needs to be something that parks pay attention to that have
Yeah,
these aero flumes.
indeed. So, Six Flags Great Adventure, it's been reopened for quite some time, but a park that hasn't been is Canada's Wonderland. Canada's Wonderland
That's about to change.
just announced. Yeah, they just announced they're reopening their park. They gave the basic and the kind of redundant, not to their guests, but to us, the redundant protocols that we've heard from every single Cedar Fair park. So there's no need to really go over those with you, but they will be reopening. Um, Bob's pass is extended to 2022. I know he's happy about that. And
I
depending
am.
on the protocols, he might get up there for a trip, right?
I'm hoping to. I really want to. I need to get up there. I want to ride Sledgehammer before it disappears. That's um
Oh yeah, I love
that's a
that
flat
ride.
ride that I really want. I mean it looks so much fun. It looks
It's
like
it's a
so
lot
much
of fun,
fun.
yeah.
Um but I mean there's also a lot of coasters up there that I haven't been on in the 2 decades it's been since I've been up there. Um yeah, we'll see what happens with the border. Um as far as I know right now it's still technically closed to um traveling just for leisure. But
Yeah,
hopefully that'll change soon and I can get up there.
yeah.
But
Hopefully,
while that park's opening, yet another Cedar Fair park reduces hours and
indeed.
closes part of
Yes.
the week.
Dorney Park updated their operating calendar and will now only be operating 5 days a week. They're operating Wednesday through Sundays only. And this was announced like very last minute. I mean, I believe
I mean, how else would you expect Cedar Fair to announce
I
something?
believe people had like planned trips and
Yep.
were ready to go to Dorney Park, and
It
nope.
is not a Cedar Fair announcement unless somebody gets screwed out of their vacation.
Yep, yep. Um, that's
And I
about
love
the
this.
story, but
This is awesome. as they close 2 days a week, I just go to the website and there is a notice saying Wildwater Kingdom reservations are sold out for Saturday and Sunday.
How about that? How about that? I did see. I think somebody commented on the Twitter thread about the fact that they're literally only off on the summer in the summer on Mondays and Tuesdays, and that they want a refund for their season pass because that was when they were planning on going to Dorney during the summer.
Yeah.
Like
I
imagine,
mean, really, this is like you got. You can't just post your calendars and then all of a sudden say, "Whoops, no."
it's
I
very
mean,
unprofessional, and it's disrespectful to your audience, to your fan base. I can't. I think you joked earlier about what individual and corporate, and this was actually before the show even, what individual and corporate made the decision to put Flashback at Six Flags New England right next to Goliath,
oh yeah,
right? What
yeah.
individual and corporate goes, yeah, we posted our operating calendar a few months back.
Somebody had to make that
Let's
decision.
change. And SeaWorld, ironically, the thing is, Cedar Fair, well, the one park that hasn't, I don't think, reduced their hours yet, well, I know they haven't, is King's Dominion, which is funny. um, but,
Yet.
yet, as far as we know. But the thing is, Cedar Fair's operating calendar, their hours of operation are like 11 to 7 at all of their parks, which is like terrible hours.
Yeah.
But like SeaWorld is opening. I mean, they're open every single day of the week, all their parks, and they're open from like 10 to 8 on most nights. and then on the weekends, they're even extending it even further and going 10 to 10. And Cedar Fair stays at the 11 to 7 universal throughout any day of the week or weekend. I don't know what it is with Cedar Fair. They're really,
No, I think some parks are open during the weekends.
are they?
But yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
I don't know. At least King's Dominion's definitely 11 to 7, and Carowinds as well. 11 to 7, 11 to 7, 11 to 7. Um, it's possible like Cedar
On
Point.
weekdays, let me see here.
No,
I
King's
think
Dominion's
Kings
11 to
Island
7
possibly.
on weekends as well.
Kings Island is open till 10 p.m. on Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
All right. Well, they pamper the Ohio
So
parks, so.
some
King's Dominion's 11 to 7 any day of the week or weekend. Carowinds is. So, I don't know. I just think they're just choosing really awful moves to go with and hours to go with. I don't know. I'm not my camera microphone. It's not on this microphone. It's not even on my. I don't know. Somehow it got to the. I don't understand how. I always have it on USB. I've never ever ever put it on my Logitech camera. I guess when it I literally tested it before we started the show, and it was on my Logitech. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Coaster Talk Podcast. I'm James Barber. Big fail, man. I can't. This has just been the worst. The worst night for recording in the history of the world. Testing, testing, testing. That's not even the right one either. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. I don't understand. How does it go to my Logitech? How do I not see that either? All right then.
I don't know.
The audio, it looks good. It
mean,
looks like a microphone. It's like really solid audio. But then when I listen to it, it's awful. Like wave wise, it looks like something I record off my microphone, so that's why. I guess I could go back and like re-record everything I said up until.
Rough.
We see you're breaking up again.
I mean, you want to do that. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, this is a joke. I take so many steps to prepare for the show, and then I just feel like it just crumbles every fucking week. Something goes wrong every week. I mean, why the fuck is it even on? I've never selected Logitech as my source of audio, ever. In the history of owning this application, of having this application. I don't even, like, why was that the default when I reopened the application? It's not even the first choice. It's like the second to last choice. Like, what the fuck?
I think we're over our F quota for the live stream.
I don't know if the live stream can even hear us, so I don't know if it matters. I think
I'm pretty good. Yeah. They
What do you want to do, Bob? You just want to continue?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. You're right.
We've recorded 45 minutes of the show.
I can't hear you. You just broke up. Let me. Are you there now? I think you're good. You look stable now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I don't want to.
You got to decide. We can't sit here for you to agonize over this.
I'm trying to come to a decision. Because the audio we have isn't necessarily bad. I mean, my audio is not great. I guess it's listenable. I think most people would probably go, what the hell is this? Because I know when we did the show from New Jersey, people made comments about the audio quality sucking. And I think this is probably worse.
People actually wrote to you and said that the audio was terrible.
Yeah, people said it wasn't good. And that episode, like, the listeners kind of dropped a little bit, and then it went back up the next week. I'm sure it's because of that. I mean, it sounded like it was like we were screaming the entire episode. And I'm sure people, like, listening in the car were probably like, what the hell? But this isn't necessarily loud, so that's not going to be the issue this time. It's just like you can't hear me too well. It's like I'm echoing. It's like, hey, what's up, guys? James here. It's kind of like that. King's Dominion's 11-7. any day of the week or weekend. Carowinds is
Considers they
what?
have a huge, huge following, and their episodes sound like crap every single week.
Well, maybe that's because people are expecting
They
it.
don't do any editing. They don't. But I think you think that people care about stuff that they don't really care about that much.
Uh, no, I don't think it sounds bad as in the same way, Timmy. I agree. It's just bad in a different way. It's like I'm in the distance. I mean, we can. But I don't want to continue recording on my Logitech mic now. But now I kind of have to. Like I can't just be in the middle of the segment and be like, "All right, hey." It's gonna be that's even weirder. I feel like.
Right. Yeah.
And the second half of the show, I
It's
could.
about being consistent the whole way through.
Well, I think the second half of the show, I could be like, "Well, I'm back and I fixed my mic."
I mean, yeah, that's better than doing it now.
I agree. Fuck. Fucking bullshit.
Where are we at?
Every week, I mean, I get the live stream set up, I get the rundown set up. Something has to go wrong, though. Alright, I guess I'm doing Logitech. Bullshit, motherfucker. Is there a way to, like, disable every other microphone on my laptop? And, like, I just want it to go to my microphone. I don't understand. It always chooses to. The default is another mic. And I'm like, I choose the same mic every week. Why isn't that set? And it's always the random. It's not the same mic every week either. It's just random mics. So it's obviously not like it has a set. Those two.
No, our computer did first.
You said what?
That's what your text first.
Yeah.
But I hold on a second. I will be back. Give
I'll be
me,
back as well.
2 minutes.
I'll be back as well. Bye, guys.
All right, I'm back. And we could have like shot for like 12 noon for the over under. Feel like that's where we're going. Yeah. Hey, Pierce. Yeah, this is Bob talk. I'm just gonna sit here and have a conversation with my Sour Patch Kid. I think he went to I don't know, he went to get a drink or a snack or something. I don't know. This night is not fun. I'm tired. No, we're not starting that. Um, I don't need to get myself angry tonight. So, hey, Mike, are you gonna make the over and under for 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? I don't know. We're approaching something here. You'll be in what? Actually, at this point, you can make the over and under is if James comes back by 1 a.m. I'm not sure where he got lost in his living room, maybe? I don't know. he's, he's just he went to bed. He just wants to see how long I wait up sitting here going, "Where's James?" You know, the best part about this is I don't even know if I'm breaking up because I don't have James talking to me, so I don't hear that. I don't hear the stutter. You hear a noise? Okay. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Hey, he's back.
Yeah, I was eating. I know you don't like when I eat on camera, so I figured I'd
Oh,
do it
good.
off.
All right. Ready? How are we? I don't know how we ended this. Because we were breaking up. I don't know if you said anything.
Sorry, I'm doing something. I think we left it off at any day of the week. Moves to with and hours to go with. I don't know. I'm not. I said I think it's interesting hours to go with. I don't know what the last thing you said was.
Why does Cedar Fair have to do both? I mean, cut hours, cut days. Oh no, Cedar Fair's like, oh, let's do both. I don't know. It's pathetic. Do you want to just edit as necessary?
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
we're like, because right now, like, it's gonna be hard because I w- I was talking for a while, and I don't know if you were trying to say anything while I was talking, or I mean, you can. There's a good there's a good space in my audio that you can cut wherever needed.
Okay.
You want to just pick up and go into Gatekeeper and Wild Eagle?
Yeah.
I feel like the rules have reversed.
I'm.
Can I get something out of you, James? Just some emotion.
F you, Bob. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's do this.
All right. So we're just gonna pick up where we're at for
I guess we'll just move on to the next story. I guess.
yeah, that's I mean, Gatekeeper is the next story, so
Correct. Why is that funny?
our audio is not synced with your video.
What did you say? Why was that funny?
What? No, your audio is not synced with your video. It just looks funny.
Why'd you say Gatekeeper's the next story? I knew that. I just said let's go to the next story.
No, you said. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. There's nothing. I don't know what's going on actually. Like, I have no idea what conversation. I just don't know.
All right.
Do we want to transition into it or just start hard?
I'll say, and Cedar Fair is, I don't know, Cedar Fair setting
Oh,
themselves
yeah.
up for failure, but also B&M setting them up for failure.
Cedar Fair's so bad. They're snapping chains. All right.
I could
Ready?
say, yeah.
3.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah.
You ready? 3, 2.
Well, Gatekeeper was so appalled by the hours of the parks that it decided to snap its chain.
No, they were like, oh, you're moving to Charlotte? So am I.
Yeah,
The team was
Sandusky-
like, I'm out of here.
Sandusky was like, yeah, let's go snap that chain.
That's a bad rumor to start, but, but it is pretty
Bob's
funny.
killing the president of Cognac Lake, and Sandusky's snapping chains.
Oh God, no. You know what's interesting is Wild Drive issues,
Yeah,
and apparently they were so bad
yeah,
that they actually snapped Gatekeeper's chain.
yeah.
So for a moment this week, 3/4 of all the B&M wing coasters in the U.S. were down.
Yes,
X Flight's the only one that remained running
yes,
at that time.
yeah.
But I did. Thunderbird is running again,
Yep, it is.
so there's
Yes.
that. That's
Yeah.
good. But yeah, well, Wild Eagle, there was actually a report. Somebody said on Reddit that he was actually on the coaster
As it broke,
when
yeah.
it broke.
And that
and he
felt
said
like
he was
shifting
up.
and
Yeah, he said it was like
abrupt.
kind of like shuddering and
yeah,
like
yeah, shifting around. It wasn't just a
But-
stop. Yeah, it wasn't just like
well, they made it through. They made it up. But so the fact that they made it over the lift hill means that the chain didn't break there.
no, it wasn't a snapping incident.
But yeah, something probably like sprocket gear or something just not right with it.
Yeah, something
um,
fell out of alignment.
Yeah. So you remember how everybody was saying B&M is like the most reliable manufacturer? This wasn't their week.
This past week proves otherwise.
Or a couple weeks maybe. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Um,
I think it's a glitch in the road. I think it's something that
you think so?
yeah. I think after this we're in the clear with these rides at least. I don't think we'll see anything happen with these rides for a while.
We'll see what happens.
I guess I don't know what
We'll see.
Thunderbirds what was going on with Thunderbird again. They were like excavating a support and
I actually really want to know what happened there. Like,
yeah. So I don't know what that was.
did
so-
something happen with a footer? And if something happens with a footer, how do you know something happens with a footer?
You got maintenance crews that test the ride every morning, make sure it's running well, examine every inch of the ride. Hopefully they caught something.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, but like, what do you look for? Like, oh, this big concrete footer. I mean, it should be where, like, what? It's suddenly not where it's supposed to be. I mean,
I think it's possible
I
that
guess cracks, maybe. I don't know.
yeah, that's what I was. I think it's possible there was cracked, or they could see that it shifted some way that it wasn't supposed to, or maybe the ride wasn't moving. Like we all know that coasters sway, even steel coasters sway. Maybe it wasn't swaying like it normally does, and that caused concern. I don't know. I don't know, but I think there was something obviously that triggered that reaction.
Obviously, something happened.
Yeah.
I don't know. What will be interesting is to see if the new Intamin models that they just designed and released video for, um, will they be sold and
Will
will
they
they
be
be
reliable?
reliable? Yeah.
Yeah. Probably
Um,
not. No offense to Intamin, but that's not their strong suit always. But
yeah, I mean, yeah, they're also not as bad as people think, though. I mean, I think people judge them by Cedar Point, and I don't think
mm,
that's a good judge of character.
nah, yeah. But they do
I
go
mean,
down.
I'm no, don't get me wrong. They go down.
I was still talking, and it looked like my microphone was still green. I don't know how you lost me.
Did
Ah,
you hear me say I lost you?
yeah.
So I didn't hear anything you said after that. You're like you just froze. Your video froze, and so yeah, if you were talking, we were both talking. I don't know. I mean, wrong. They go down. They're just bad. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, yeah.
What was the last thing you said?
I
'Cause you were.
said I'm not gonna say they're as reliable as B&M because they're definitely not. Yeah, that's a good point, Mike. Velocicoaster is doing well.
Oh yeah, I'm hyped for that. But that's been open for like less than a month, so let's not praise them too much. I mean,
Let's just pick back up, and I'll say that. I'll say, of course,
ah, you
good
cheater.
example is Velocicoaster.
Here, hold up real quick. I'll be right. We can start back
All
up.
right.
I was about to say, yeah, I was about to go into the detail of what they had announced. So that's what I just said. I was saying, yeah, they announced the new Blitz models, a single, double, and triple launch model. But
Okay.
all right, I'll get right back into that. 1 second though.
I still love that subject. This effer broke again.
Yeah,
Like I keep looking and seeing that on there and just laughing.
that's pretty great.
Should I cut anything, or are we just gonna?
Now I'll glue it all together. Timmy's
All
gonna be
right.
driving some of the way on the trip, so I'm sure when that happens, I'll be editing it in the car. So I'll just glue it all together then.
It'll be like a Frankenstein podcast. It's just every other story. Let's just use different microphones.
Hey guys, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? That's what I'd be like. All right. All right, all right, all right.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2.
So yes, Intamin has released some new Blitz coaster models. They have the single, double, and triple launch coaster. All three look awesome, and all three, ironically, at least in this rendering, we were joking about this right before we went on the air. They don't have any fins. They're magic
For
coasters,
the
Bob.
launches. They're just magic. It just
They just have the
happens.
train. They say, train, just do your thing. Just stop when you need to
Go.
stop and go when you need to go.
You know, you just said the triple, double, and single, and suddenly I'm hungry for a Dairy Queen hamburger. I don't know why. Like what?
I was
Everywhere's
thinking that, or
closed.
like I was thinking baseball. You get a single, you hit a double,
Or
you
there's
hit a
that
triple.
too.
Yeah.
I think I'm just hungry. I think that's the problem.
Okay.
I feel like
well-
we've been. Oh wait, no, we have been recording forever.
Oh, we have. I didn't
Yes.
expect that. We never record forever. We're normally so efficient and quick.
We're very efficient.
We're
our live
efficient
stream
at withstanding, 5 hours to record a show that should take like 1.5. Yeah. Well, Intamin has released these new models, and they look fun. They look good. They're compact. They're airtime filled.
One goes underground.
One has an underground tunnel. It looks like, I don't know if that's something that is going to be utilized for every single model. I don't know if that's something that they'll change. I don't know if certain parks wouldn't want that or what. But yeah, that is what we're looking at here from Intamin. They look fun. Very fun.
They do.
They
They
kind of
look-
remind me of,
it's an Intamin.
to be honest, especially the one with the vertical spike. They look kind of like what we were going to see from Icebreaker, just a little bit more extreme. I mean, they're the same.
I think
They're compact. The thing is, the Icebreaker doesn't have inversions, but it has the top hat. It has the vertical spike. It has that launch.
they kind of resemble to me a little bit like the Chance Hyper GTX as well. Not fully, but
Yeah,
there's a
bit.
little bit of that styling. It seems
A
like.
little bit, yeah. I guess, yeah. I'm definitely seeing more of the Premier launch coaster here, but I can get that. Yeah.
I
so-
mean, it has a track. It has a train. The train has wheels. Kind of resembles a lot of roller coasters.
yeah, yeah. You could say that. You could say that for sure. Is this a roller coaster? Is it a credit? I don't know. If it doesn't have fins to launch it and doesn't have a brake system, is it a roller coaster?
I don't know. Does magic count?
I don't know. If it's magic powered. We have
Comes-
powered coasters.
Train comes into the station and goes, "Stop! You stop now! No!" And the train just gets scared into submission and
Yeah,
stops.
you whip it. Here you whooshing, whoosh. Halt.
Whip it good.
Halt. Yeah, whip it real good. Well, Bob, we've made it through what I think was possibly one of the longest, at least in terms of length, of pure length of our rundown possible for news stories. I know we had some ones in the past, but I think this might be it. This is This is 9 news stories. I think that might be it. I know we did one where we kind of cheated and we did like 50 stories about Cedar Fair, but that's kind of cheating. Because I think we could make up news stories every week. We could post news stories every week and just make a big Cedar Fair thread. I mean, we kind of had a mini one here
Actually,
today.
I guess there's actually. I mean, we kind of talked about a few things under each subject, rabbit trails and all. I don't know. Anyway, how about we take a break?
Much needed break. And when we get back, we're going to talk about our upcoming trips. Bob and me both venturing to different areas, but both going to be at the same time. We're also going to talk about the weekly poll that we're finally getting to. This has been the weekly poll for, I think, the past 3 shows. We're finally going to hit that. Get on to our next weekly poll right after this break. Get on to our next weekly poll.
Yay. Hooray!
Right after this break.
Oh,
All right, I'm changing my microphone to the... I'm really mad still.
Yeah, it happens. I need food. I really do need food. Let's get through this quick.
Did you just want to go grab some food real quick?
No, I want to get through this. Now I have the hiccups. That's perfect. What the? You know, the post office is amazing. This came in the mail yesterday.
That's pretty great.
I think they're a little late. It's not the first time that's happened either.
All right. Are you ready?
Apparently, this was made for mountaineers. I don't know what it is.
It's for the people, Bob.
Huh.
You're the people. It was for
All right.
you.
It is. I am. I guess I am a mountaineer now.
Oh boy. I want to see you in like one of those raccoon hats and like a with like a rifle. Howdy, y'all. Coming up to the mountains.
No, that's not. I don't think that's not mountain talk.
That is mountain
Howdy,
talk.
y'all southern.
Mountaineers are southern. Southerners.
Not West Virginia mountaineers. I mean, they are, but
The West Virginia was a
It's
part of
not
the
that.
Virginia, obviously, you know that. So, I mean, they were part of the South for a long time. They were considered the South.
no, I understand that. But even in Virginia, you don't really hear the howdy, y'all. That's like a
Yes, I
like.
do. I very
Do
much.
you really?
I have family that speaks like that in Virginia. Yes,
Really? Interesting.
Danville, Virginia, and then even in Charlottesville, which is in the mountains. Yeah.
Hmm. All right. What are we going to talk about the Hyper GTX? I don't think there's anything to really talk about it.
What?
I mean, it is what it
What are you
is.
talking about? Why would we talk about a GTX?
I don't know. That's Pierce said talk about the Hyper GTX.
Oh.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2.
And we're back. And just like that, my audio quality should have gotten drastically better. Drastically better.
What if it didn't? That's a.
And somehow they're like, whoa, what happened? The second half of the show, your audio got so much worse.
And I will
no.
finally say victory on my Blue Yeti
Oh, man.
tirades. No, I'm
Um,
not expecting that to happen.
No, I don't think so. It looks good on my end, at least. I'm looking at the levels. But yes, for some reason, Audacity went with the default microphone. After I had already tested it earlier, I guess I accidentally closed out of the application, reopened it, and the default microphone was my Logitech camera, my webcam camera mic. So that might be why it sounded like I was standing 40 feet from the microphone, which is kind of true. I'm pretty distant from it. So
I don't think you're 40 feet.
I don't
from
think I'm
it.
40 feet, but I am definitely. Yeah, the mic's not that far back. I don't know if. I think that'd be like out in the woods back in my house, possibly. But
The best part about this entire story is that the audio I was getting from James was actually coming from his Blue Yeti.
yeah,
So
it was,
I
it
had
was
high
great.
quality audio coming to me, but the recording was getting
Even though I tested it
a
this morning.
webcam.
But you guys have to realize, please. I mean,
Which,
I get so much ready for the show. I have to get the live stream set up. I have to get Bob on Discord. I have to get my voice application up because I use another application that actually runs my microphone and makes it sound a little better. I have to get the rundown ready. I have to get the live stream YouTube up. So there's a lot. I have to post the YouTube link to the website. There's a lot, and something always seems to slip through the cracks. Every week I'm like, I'm going to do this, and everything's going to go well, and I know what to do now. And this week's going to be the week that everything goes great. And it never, ever,
one of these
ever
days
does.
One of these days we're actually going to see you get a real Y-axis that actually stops all this internet issue.
Yeah, that's
Why
the only...
is it every 6 months you have an internet issue?
That's exactly.
It's
like a 6 month. It's an annual thing. Every 6 months, well, not annual, but it's a monthly.
Biannual.
Yeah.
Or
yes, it would be biannual. Well, no, biannual is every 2 years.
Biannual is 2 years.
Yeah, no, not. It's not. It'd just be. I get whatever.
Semi-annual. That's what it is.
Okay. Wow. It's 4 a.m. I mean, it's 1 a.m. So that's why we can't.
We can't even tell time anymore.
We can't even talk. Blue blah 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 blah. The audio quality got better, but what we have to say has not.
But we're still talking like idiots.
Yeah.
All right.
Biannual.
What's going to happen next week, James?
Triannual. I don't know. Yeah, next week hopefully everything goes smoothly and we're back in shape for the show. Hopefully both halves of the show have the same mic being utilized. It's great. The YouTube live stream is going well. Everything's going well, and we can just record the show. Wouldn't that be great? There's always something going on behind the scenes in the show, I swear.
We do have to mention, though, anybody that does want to tune in for
our hectic live stream.
Next week's live stream. Yeah.
Anyone that wants to bear witness to this monstrosity that occurs every week and see what the fuss is really about. You're welcome to watch. Be on a trip. Both of us on a trip, but two separate trips.
Neither one of us will be in our respective Virginias.
Nope. Neither one of us will be residents in the state of Virginia or West Virginia at the time of the recording.
We'll still be residents.
We won't be residing. All right, we won't be residing there. We'll be residents, not residing. Because we're taking two separate trips. Bob's going up north, and I'm going down south.
Slightly up north. You're going way down south.
I'm going. That's pretty much as far south as we can get. Yeah, I'm going to Florida again, and this is obviously a trip to get on the one, the only Velocicoaster. I'm gonna go for other parks as well. I'm gonna re-attend every single park down there except Disney. I refuse to attend Disney. I'm just kidding. I just can't make that work. I just can't make it work. It's too long. It's too expensive. I would have to. I mean, Disney is a vacation on its own, as many of you know. So, and I actually talked to Marcus of the Drunk Riders about that, and he was like, "Oh, I agree. Don't go to Disney." So he's like, "I agree. That same sentiment I have. Do not go to Disney."
I do recall having a conversation before.
Do you?
And you were saying how Disney can just be a single day stop.
Incorrect. Totally unpreposterous claim. I mean, that is not what I said. I was purely talking about going to Hollywood Studios for one day. One park, one day.
Right.
That is one park. Yes.
That's Disney.
That's Disney. What?
To Disney for one day. You're just saying, don't go to Disney.
I'm talking about
it's kind of a vacation in itself.
The entire parks all of them in their
Is not
entirety.
Hollywood Studios part of Disney?
Disney, yes, but I'm talking about the entire resort, the entirety of the parks, all like 5 of them.
If you were Alex, you'd already be in the parks.
Oh my gosh, you're being a freak. What is happening?
That's an joke.
What do you, what's happening?
That's a joke from earlier. Alex was saying
No, I get
that he was
that,
in
but
the
I'm saying
parks.
what are you talking about? You're me saying I could do Hollywood Studios on a 1-day trip has nothing to do with me trying to do all of Disney.
But that's what we were trying. We were trying to tell you, Disney. You don't go to Disney unless you can go to Disney.
No, I would still, and I still plan on doing this. I'm doing it when I go to California, though. I still plan on just doing one of the Disney parks for 1 day. I don't think that's totally insane. I want to go because I want to go to Galaxy's Edge. I'm a Star Wars fan, and I want to go to the Galaxy's Edge. And that's all I was trying to accomplish. But I'm not going to go to all. I was talking about doing Disney, all of Disney. I wouldn't be able to accomplish, obviously. I'd have to spend like a week.
Disneyland isn't so much a resort though as Disney World.
No, it's not. You
I don't
have
know. That would be a question for Timmy.
that. You have a
But
one
I
park.
think
Well, you have 2 parks.
it's kind of a different thing.
All right, this isn't working. We've been breaking up.
What? It's been fun.
It has not been fun for me. No, it's not. You have.
You have not broke up once.
You were like talking over me about stuff. Like you were talking about Disney World not being a resort over top of me, kind of.
Oh, maybe it was out of sync. I don't know. All right. Where were we?
I don't know. That was kind of crazy. Um. Are you still there or are you broken up again?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know where.
Totally. Oh. I said unpreposterous earlier. I need to go back and edit that because that's not. That means the opposite of what I was.
I said I'm gonna cut after it.
1 sec.
Wait,
Yeah, that's the only. Hold up. That's exactly. It's like a 6-month. It's an annual thing. Every 6 months, it. We won't be residing. All right, we won't be residing there. We'll be residents, not residing.
Why are we holding up?
We won't be. It's too long. It's too expensive. I would have to. I mean, Disney is a vacation on its own, as many of you know. Incorrect. Incorrect. Totally. Un. Yeah, I gotta edit. Preposterous claim. All right, are you ready? I don't know where we are.
Yep.
I'll just have to figure it out, I
I
guess.
don't either. All right. Well, what are we saying?
I don't know. What were we saying?
I said here, one of the last things. Wait, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna cut that. Disneyland isn't so much a resort though as Disney World.
No,
And then
it's
I'm
not.
gonna cut after that.
You have.
All right.
Okay. You have a one park. Well, you have two parks. All right, this isn't work. Park. Well,
And you want to take from there?
you have two parks. Yeah. Well, you have two parks.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Yeah, correct. You have the two parks with Disneyland. Disney World, you have a lot more. But when I go to California, I do only plan on doing Galaxy's Edge mainly. Like, I'll do some of the other attractions, but my main focus is when I go, at least on this trip, to just do Galaxy's Edge. Again, Disney requires an entire vacation if you want to do the entirety of their parks and do the entire property of Disney One. You kind of have to commit that, and that's why I don't really plan on doing Disney anytime soon. You know, maybe one day when I or somebody who actually.
Oh yeah. What? We want to just start over that segment, or
Yeah, I just started over. Oh man, Bob. Oh my gosh.
this is a cluster.
This is a cluster. Oh.
Should we just cut that last section recorded and start from Disneyland isn't still? Are we cutting what we just recorded and starting back from me saying Disneyland isn't so much a resort?
Yeah, so
As
I'll
Disney
start talking
World
about
is?
Disneyland.
All right, so cut what we just recorded, right?
Correct.
Because I literally didn't say anything. Actually, well, yeah. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
3. Huh?
Yeah.
3, 2.
Hello. What am I
What the hell are you doing?
For a second, I thought we were coming back from the second half of the show.
Oh my god.
So just imagine you're listening to the show and it's like, yeah, Disneyland isn't so much of a resort. Hello.
But I would love to sit with Nick and EB and watch one streams.
And what?
Just sit with Mike and EB as they watch one of our live streams. Just see their reactions to everything.
To be honest, if it wasn't, I would probably. Yeah, I don't know. That would be bad. I don't think EB would be as mad or upset. I don't really know. Oh, I don't know. Are you ready?
All right. Yeah. 3, 2.
Disneyland is definitely not as much as a resort as Disney World, I don't think. But even so, my main goal, my main objective when I go to a Disney park is to go to Galaxy's Edge, right? That's all I care about. I'm a Star Wars fanatic. I love that IP. I love the stories. I love the movies. I love the shows. So for me, that's the big thing to get knocked out. But if my whole initiative was to go and to get to Disney and do Disney as a resort, do everything there, obviously I would have to take a week. So the day thing I think holds true if you're just trying to do Hollywood Studios or just trying to do one of the parks in California. But But when we're talking on the scale of the whole resort, I don't necessarily at all think that's true.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think California's different. I think at Disney World, just I don't know. I
I
feel
think
like you just
Disneyland would
don't
still require
go.
a couple of days to do, and California.
Oh
So
yeah, if you're gonna do it all, but I mean, Disneyland, I feel like you can just do one park because it's set up differently, and I just feel like going to a single park for a single day at Disney World just is kind of like an injustice. I don't know. Uh, my opinion. Whatever. I don't care if
okay,
you agree.
okay, Bob. All
It's
right.
really,
You know what's an
and
injustice is
I don't really
spending
care
thousands
about
of
much
dollars
right
to go to
now.
Disney. That's an injustice. Um, yes, so I'm not doing Disney. I'm doing Universal again to get Velocicoaster. I'm doing the Fun Spot Parks. I'm doing SeaWorld Orlando. I'm doing Busch Gardens Tampa. So, yep, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to revisit these parks. I had a bad experience at Tampa the first visit. Hopefully this one goes a little smoother. Williamsburg.
I measure the success of Intamin of it wanting to throw me out of the frickin' seat. That's intimate to me. Like,
Mm,
mm, it breaks down. As long as it opens later that day, I'm okay. Anyway, um, I will get to re-ride next week. One of my two cross sections of favorites, Intamin plus Wooden Roller Coaster, El Toro. Can't wait to get back on that.
oh yeah, good ride.
So yeah, that's the trip that I'm taking. Is I'm going with my family, niece and nephew included, and we're going to New Jersey, and we're gonna visit.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm sorry. The way you just
are you laughing at?
delivered that.
I know.
I'm going to New Jersey. It's like so.
Yeah,
Woo! That just
it's like a
sounded.
game show. I don't,
No, but like
I don't know if
you
that
hate
was
New
good.
Jersey, and the way you delivered that made it seem like you're just so distraught by having to go back to the state. Even though I don't know if that's what you meant. I know you complained about
I
the
mean,
state the whole time we were there.
it's a terrible state.
You were like, "I'm going to
I-
New Jersey." Oh, the
it's
tone was just there.
that is like that's literally what it was. I don't like New Jersey. Literally, like it was almost immediately we crossed into the state line last time, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot how much I hate this state. Um, I don't know why. It's just weird. I don't know. Everything's so weird. It's like just weird. So many
Yeah,
people everywhere.
I'm
Anyway,
not a big fan of the state,
no, I don't think many people actually.
except people
Um,
from New Jersey, and
it-
they'll defend it till they die.
no, I don't even think all of them are. Well, no, some,
There's
yes.
New Jersey
It may be
pride.
half and half. No, there definitely is, but there's also a lot of there's a there's a lot to make fun of their own state. Um, anyway, we'll be going to Six Flags Great Adventure for 2 days. We're gonna stop at the safari as well. We're gonna hit Nickelodeon Universe, and we're gonna do. We have another day that's kind of open. We'll see how things go. Go back to American Dream and do something else. Not likely the water park because this trip's already costing enough. Um, but maybe we'll see. Maybe go back to Six Flags again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes down. Um, but I'm excited. I get to ride a coaster that's actually newer than Velocicoaster. I don't know if you heard of it. It's called Jersey Evil Coaster. You heard of that?
I have. I have. Strangely enough, it's
Yeah,
almost like when we were
apparently
there,
it
it was
opened
being
last
built or
weekend.
something. I don't know.
Yeah. Um. So yeah, apparently I don't think I'll be riding the log flume.
Okay.
Um. But
Why is that?
I'm curious to see what my nephew will ride. The log?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you ride that, Bob? It's. I've heard it's one of the safest in the country.
Yeah. I mean, it might eventually.
It's been accident free for
I
like three
I do
days or 2 days.
I actually do kind of think that if an accident happens on a ride, you're probably safest riding that when it opens back immediately because like everybody's gonna be like, oh my God, are we watching it? Let's watch everything.
Hmm.
I just feel like that's the way it would be. No. Yeah. I am curious to see. My nephew's kind of going into this where he likes roller coasters, but he also some he kind of hit some periods where I don't think I'm gonna ride that. Um, I'm really curious to see if he gets on Jersey Devil Coaster. I think he will absolutely love that coaster. Um, my niece is pumped for it. She's been on Twisted Timber. She loves it, so she's excited for it. Um, I don't think my niece will be riding King to Ka, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. I'm excited. I mean, trips are different when I'm my niece and nephew. It's a whole different level of excitement.
Hmm.
So that's more what I'm excited. There's
You're
still
excited
cool
for them
coast.
to experience
There's
it. Yeah.
still actually was there I haven't rode. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. Anyway, that's my trip.
All right. Well, that's the trips we're taking. I'll be down there. I'll give my full itinerary here. I'll be down there. I'm heading down actually tomorrow or tomorrow. Yeah, Friday. Well, today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. We're recording at 1 a.m. again. Keep that in mind. I'm heading down that Friday because we're talking past tense because it's already happened by the time you're listening to this. That Friday I would have come down. Saturday I'm going to Charlotte and I'm gonna go to Carowinds. Sunday I'll be driving down to Orlando.
I heard
Finishing.
there's a headquarters there.
Yeah, yeah, the headquarters of some company, some big company apparently. Um, I think I just messed up that joke because you broke up. Um,
We were fine. We were absolutely fine.
you said, I heard their headquarters are down there, right?
Yeah.
And I said, yeah.
And you said, yeah.
I said, yeah. I heard there's headquarters of some big company because I thought you said there are headquarters, not Cedar Fair headquarters. So I kind of messed the joke up.
No, that's exactly what I said. Like that, it fit perfectly. What you said fit absolutely perfectly.
Ah, well, you broke up some, so I was nervous that I messed the joke up. I think I just messed up that joke.
No,
All
you
right, well,
did
let's
not.
just. That's fine then. We'll just continue.
All right, I'm gonna cut a second off. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
the
made a
headquarters
noise.
of some company, some big company apparently.
All right,
Uh,
3, 2.
but after that, I'm gonna be down in Orlando that Sunday. I'm finishing the drive down. Sunday, I'll be at SeaWorld Orlando. Monday, Tuesday, Universal. Wednesday, Busch Gardens Tampa. Thursday, Friday are being left open, kind of, just whatever we need to do, whatever we want to do. Kind of like your. I think it's your Friday for
Yeah.
you.
So in case you want to go to Six Flags Great Adventure
Yeah,
again.
exactly. Unless I want to drive like 24 hours up to Great Adventure, maybe I'll do that on that Thursday or Friday. Um, that Saturday we're gonna come back up, go to Six Flags Over Georgia on the way back up, and then finish up Sunday coming back here and recording the show with Bob. So that'll be a good. We'll be recapping both of our trips right as they finish.
Yeah, something like that. We'll
That's
see.
the plan.
Plans are usually made to be broken.
I don't think that's how that saying is how it normally goes, but all right, yeah, that's our version of it. That's the Coaster Talk version of it.
Yes.
Well, let's finally get this weekly poll out of the way. This has been the weekly poll, like I said earlier, for like the past 3 weeks, I think. So
You
let's
you
get
don't
it
want to
knocked
carry
out of
this
the way.
over for a whole month?
Why not? Never mind, guys. Good night. No. The weekly poll from 4 shows ago was what decision by a park upset you the most, and that was in context with Bob's rant over Coney Island. We were like, what has made you this furious, this upset? like
Well,
Bob was.
everybody knows mine.
I don't think we need to even bring it up once more. I think you can you can go back 4 weeks ago and listen to the first like 30 minutes of the show and just hear a 42-year-old man scream at the top of his lungs.
Hey, wait, you're making me. I'm 41.
41. I'm jumping the
Don't
gun.
age me faster.
I'm jumping the gun.
Yes. Don't make me older than I am.
But yeah, you can hear him just scream at the top of his lungs for the first 30 minutes of the show. If you really want to hear what Bob's response to this poll is, and you haven't heard it already.
Yes. I'm not going to answer it now because I did, and
Yeah.
you got to go back and listen to it.
So we got some responses from our audience, obviously. The first one being the closure of Curse of Dark Castle by far. Such a unique ride with a great story and fun experience. And I agree. And it wasn't necessarily the removal of it, but just the abrupt nature was what was so awful about that removal.
Yeah. The problem was I don't think they had much of an option.
That's possible, yeah.
Somebody, I know somebody that works in AV stuff, and he has a lot of contacts. And apparently, somebody dropped one of the projectors as they were moving stuff around that ran the ride, and it was a specialty projector, and they couldn't really replace it, and that's what led to its closure. I wouldn't say that's 100% confirmed, but my source kind of does have the connections, so it's very, very plausible that that's what happened. That's sudden.
Even so, I'm not a fan of how they did it still. Like, they still... I don't know if they could have allowed us to ride it again. I don't know. I just feel like they treated it very poorly, and it was very, like, swept under the rug. We're closing it, and then we're gonna neuter it. We're gonna take all the decor off. We're gonna strip it down to its bare bones and use it for event space. It just felt kind of disrespectful to the ride's legacy. There was no celebration. There was no nothing. It was just like, we're removing it. Bye. You know?
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? You can't do it anymore.
You can do something better than that, I think, still. I don't know if you can't let them ride it. But again, something like a memorial, again, a celebration. I guarantee you if they had some sort of event to commemorate the life of that ride, there would have been a ton of people there. Not even if you can't ride it. If you could walk through it. I mean, what they do a lot of times is, especially for Halloween events, they even did this with Frostbite. They would take the trains off the track and allow people to just walk through. But they would have decor up for Frostbite. Why not let people walk through it one last time before it's gone? You know, something
Yeah, I
like
don't
that.
know.
I just think they could have done something to commemorate the ride a little bit more than just saying, "Hey, it's done," and then just stripping it down to now it's just what do they call it, like Newcastle or something now. I don't know. It just felt kind of disrespectful the move they took, in my opinion.
I don't know. I wasn't there. Oh, I can't really comment.
You weren't at Cognac Lake either, Bob.
I had been there.
Oh,
I don't think I had not to Busch Gardens while our castle existed. My knowledge, anyway.
what? You've been to Busch Gardens when it was operating? Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Yeah. When did you go? You went. When was the first time you went to Busch Gardens?
2016? 20, maybe 2015?
It operated until 2017.
All right, well, then I missed it. I was still looking for Big Bad Wolf.
I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, I was going to say if you visited past 2017, then maybe. But like I thought you'd been there way before that. Yeah. So.
It wasn't, it was very, I mean, it could have been 2017 as well. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It was not much.
But it operated in
much
2017
before that,
some.
though.
I believe it operated in some of 2017 still.
Well, either way, I was only there once before I went with you, and that was when I was, searching for Big Bad Wolf, rode for
All
Bolton,
right, we'll give you a
got off and
pass. We'll
kept
give you
looking
a
for
little
Big
bit of a
Bad
pass
Wolf.
there. I thought you were saying you weren't there, as in you weren't there to see the decision being made. And I'm like, well, we're never there, and we talk about things all the time.
No, I was not aware of the ride at all until after its closure.
Oh man, that sucks. It was really good. Um, Airtime Mike, a good friend of the show, responded and said, "Adventureland opening Dragon Slayer on time." That's his least favorite. And then he said, "No, in all seriousness, an Adventureland Platinum Pass being $400."
Wait, what?
I think he's joking. I don't think they actually have a Platinum
Oh,
Pass
okay.
level. I think he's pulling the SeaWorld thing.
Gotcha.
Um, but yeah, that's for his two responses. He's always joking. He's always being a jokester.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he's
I
great.
like Mike. I like Mike a lot.
Do you?
I do.
No, I thought we just had him on
Usually
the
he's my
show.
back. He doesn't.
Meet
He
up with him.
apparently doesn't have my back on what we're talking about next week, which disappoints me. But
Yeah.
usually he sees eye to eye with.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So, next response was one I agree with. The Six Flags camera policy. Yeah, that's a bad decision. I don't know. It's not a decision because they don't really know about it. Like, it's not something they know about because they don't.
Is
they
it
don't-
really a policy? Is it?
I don't know what it is. It's something they don't know about. It's like they have like a certain set of rules they're supposed to abide by, but then they don't do it. So is that really a policy? I feel like a policy has to be followed through universally and uniformly.
Not at Six Flags.
And it's not really a decision either because no one's. It's like a decision that's made up on the spot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's a terrible. Whatever it is, it's terrible. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I went to self-check myself, all right? Oh, Bob, it's true. Adventureland Platinum Passes are $400. That wasn't a joke.
What do you get for $400?
It says it's $2,225 of value, though.
Well, sign me up.
You get free general parking, priority parking upgrade, an early bay check-in, unlimited bay admission, unlimited park admission, season pass holder only days, free guest ticket every day of visiting, Sunset on the Boulevard concert series admission, Circo de Los admission. It's a bunch of admissions.
Actually,
Oktoberfest admission.
taking a friend with you every single time, that's kind of cool.
That is a good
I still don't
benefit.
know if it's worth $400, but that is
Yeah.
I mean, that's pricey. You're essentially doubling your pass. I mean,
Indeed.
it's not for a single park 400. Holy crap.
Oh,
like,
wait, never mind. It says enjoy season pass holder days. And then it says one guest per day. But then it says free guest ticket on season pass holder only days. May 1st, 2nd, and 28th.
Oh, well, holy crap. What the How many of those do they sell, I wonder?
I can't tell if it's... Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it's only for those days. Never mind. Yeah, so it's not every day. One guest per day was in reference to the days that they allow it. You're allowed one guest per day in the 3 days that we allow it. Yeah, so
Wow.
$400, Airtime Mike was not joking. I swear,
That's
I really
bad.
thought he was continuing the joke with
I thought that had to be a joke.
with
Holy
the SeaWorld.
crap.
Yeah, SeaWorld's not looking so bad.
No, it still is. I don't care. It still is.
I'm getting a lot more parks, a lot more perks. I don't know. I don't know if that's that. That makes me look a whole new light at SeaWorld. I'm just saying. No,
Me,
I'm still not.
SeaWorld is better than Adventureland, but Adventureland has just lost their friggin' mind. So
Yeah,
can't
well, when
really
you
say,
compare the two,
oh
it's
no,
like,
SeaWorld
oh,
maybe a little bit not. No. Yeah, when you compare those two, but compare SeaWorld to everybody else. and,
yeah, but to compare
and
the quality of parks you get compared to everybody else too. For that, I'm not saying I actually don't uh, think SeaWorld is fine now. Like it's not. It's obviously not like that. I just to a degree, I'm like, whoa, I'm seeing it in a whole new light a little bit. I still think paying 450 for a platinum pass is quite crazy, but uh, I can appreciate the value a little bit more because I think I'm getting a lot more than an Adventureland platinum pass. So,
yeah,
uh,
you are. That's not saying like that's just saying SeaWorld. That's saying Adventureland is just you can't use that as a comparison.
well,
They're just
so what
bad.
I'm saying
They're just all
is,
bad.
I'm trying to clarify what I'm saying a little bit more here. I still don't give SeaWorld the pass. I still think it's a hefty amount to pay, but and not really just seeing that from Adventureland makes me go, wow, maybe I did take for granted a bit how awesome the benefits and the perks of a SeaWorld pass are, because this sucks.
Mm.
So it was a little bit, but it's still obviously not like a, oh, SeaWorld, you're awesome now. I mean, I don't think that now all of a sudden. Um, Nonetheless, the next decision is about SeaWorld. So, um, this decision that upset this individual was that the fact that SeaWorld San Antonio has a requirement to have lockers in your bags, or to have bags in lockers, excuse me, but they did not have enough lockers to keep up with the demand. Therefore, I could not ride because I didn't have anywhere to put my bag.
Yeah, I've had that happen at Cedar Point,
Yeah.
especially at Magnum. It's
Mm-hmm.
pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
The whole locker thing is pathetic.
Magnum has bins though.
Bins, huh?
Magnum has bins and
No,
cubbies.
not it. Oh God, no. You'll get a whole dissertation on why that's a safety hazard. It only ran that way for like 2 decades, but no, it's a safety hazard
When I
now.
went this year, I put my bag on the side, and
Really?
yeah,
Nobody said anything to you?
nobody said anything. I know I'm
That's
scared.
amazing.
Maybe they have me on like camera, and they're like, "This guy can't come back into the park." Yeah,
It's okay. They don't have enough employees to stop.
yeah, exactly. Their whole workforce could come out, all 10 of them, and it couldn't stop me from getting in. Yeah.
That is so awesome. You took your bag and just sit there.
Now I'm like,
I
shit. What
actually
did I
asked
do?
that. No, I'm telling, like, seriously, I asked that one time. They gave me this whole dissertation on how they even explained how safety hazard and how straps become tangled in the coaster cars, and they ended up shutting the ride down because, like, oh my God, it was like it was
It's very possible
ridiculous.
that
It was
I went
absolutely
opening
ridiculous.
weekend and the employees hadn't been briefed yet on that, or hadn't been expected to follow through on that quite yet. I don't know.
That's awesome, though.
And then now I'm like, shit. What did I do? Oh man. Oh, oh. All right. Well, Magnum's gonna go down in the next couple of days, and it's gonna be my fault.
Yeah, obviously it's your fault.
Both the next responses are volcano. Volcano's removal.
Yep.
Yeah. One was Valley Fair getting rid of their scenic log flume for a wave pool. Now,
That
I
seems like a Cedar Fair decision.
yeah, I haven't been there, but that does sound disappointing, I'm sure. And then the very last one kind of plays into what will be next week's weekly poll and what will be next week's point of contention, I'm sure, because we're going to have a big debate.
Oh,
Someone said their least favorite park decision is to keep Iron Gwazi closed for this long. I agree.
save it for next week.
I agree, but yeah, exactly. We're not talking about it on this
mean-
week's show.
Yeah,
Um,
I
talking
don't
about-
disagree. It's complicated.
Okay. It's not you, it's me. I'm just kidding.
We'll get there.
Is SeaWorld not opening their 2021 attractions? Well, 2022, I guess. They are 2020 attractions as well.
2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 21, 2, 3, 2023 attractions.
They're 2020/2021 attractions.
What attractions are they?
What years were they supposed to open? They were supposed to open sometime in the past couple of years. I don't know. Because keeping them closed for good, a business move. A good business move. It is a business move. Woo! It's 1 a.m., guys. I'm telling you. I'm running on like embers here. We gotta go.
Now, wait, let's clarify this. This question is based purely on a financial business aspect. This is not, oh, I want to ride it, so they should open it. This is purely on a financial business move. Do you think that it's a good business move or a bad business move?
Correct. That's why I said business move. Yes.
I know. I'm just clarifying because
Okay.
people. I know there's people that are still, even after the explanation, are still gonna go, "Oh, that's a horrible idea because I want to ride it." I mean, they're not gonna say because they want to ride it, but
Well, that's up for next week's weekly poll. We'll discuss, we'll argue, we'll debate on next week's show. Man, that was quite the ride, Bob. I mean, I say that every week when we finish off the show, because typically we do have a few bumps in the road, but I think this might be one of the most just disastrous shows we've had. I mean, I think my internet went out 20 times. My mic wasn't working. It was the wrong mic. It was just slap in the face after slap in the face.
I think it was all from your side tonight too.
No issues
Just
there in West
saying.
Virginia.
Nope, not tonight.
Not tonight. Maybe
Provided my audio saves and up properly.
Yeah, that'd be great if it's just like the entire show is just
No.
me and you're not responding
It would
because there's no
not.
audio to go along with it.
It would not be great. I assure you, it would not be great.
I'd feel awful, but at the same time I'd be like, at least something went wrong, not with me. That'd be the one takeaway from it in my point of view, because this whole night it's been nothing but my PC and my Wi-Fi and my microphone acting up. So, but no,
Yep.
I really hope that doesn't happen, because
it's
if that
James' fault.
happens, this is going to be awful. And none of you are going to be hearing this episode, so, because obviously I'm not going to upload an episode with just me talking.
That would not be entertaining, and entertaining all at the same time. All right,
Yeah.
let's get out of here. Do your end of the show stuff.
Yeah. All right. So thank you for listening to this week's episode. If you want to answer the poll, which again is SeaWorld not opening their 2021 attractions a good business move, go to coasterpodcast.com/poll or follow us on our social medias, as we also post the poll there: Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. We also post updates and analysis on the industry, especially with this upcoming trip. We'll be posting a bunch, I'm sure, on our accounts there about the trips that we're on. So follow us there for that. YouTube, Kosher Talk Podcast, 3 separate words there. Posting a Cedar Point footage video very soon, so stay tuned for that if you are interested in footage. I also do reviews on there. That's kind of my domain. Bob's stays away from YouTube as opposed to, other than
I'm too old for that.
other than the live look-in. He's there for that. But
Yeah.
yes.
And occasionally we do some analysis videos.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Occasionally that goes up on the YouTube channel. Maybe more frequently. Maybe I need to do that more frequently. It's just like I have to just click record on OBS and then I can just upload it to YouTube. Contact us, coachtalkpodcast.com/contact. Any comments, questions, or concerns. If you want to provide any feedback with the show. Also, you can email us, james@coachtalkpodcast.com or bob@coachtalkpodcast.com. And support. We love support. We love you guys feeling the need to wear our shirts around the parks. We appreciate it. I don't know what that is. Hold up. Timeout necessary. Home off. Woo!
All right.
Feeling
I'm saving mine. You can
need
just
to-
finish it out.
Feeling the need. No one feels the need to do it. You guys, charity. And support. We love support. We love you guys. Enjoying our merchandise. I've seen some people say they bought some shirts from us. That's awesome, and I know they enjoy them. So if you do, if you go to coachtalkpodcast.com/shop and find a shirt or any other memorabilia that interests you or sparks your curiosity and you want to purchase it, please do so, because whenever you wear those around the parks or you show them to your friends, we get free marketing, and that means a lot to us. That's awesome. So, yep, thank you guys so much for listening to this week's episode. It has been, oh man, it's been quite the one. It's been quite the episode. I know I say that every week, but like I cannot mean it more sincerely than I do right now. And we'll see you guys for hopefully a smoother episode next week.
Thank God. Why don't I ever remember the two numbers that I Nyquist this stuff with?
That was the definition, I think. I think in this case it actually fits the definition. An absolute, total shit show.
Yeah. You need to having 100-foot network cable is probably a really good idea. I always have one in my house just in case something like that happens where like Wi-Fi's out and I need internet somewhere.
You know what, Bob? I'll purchase it right now. I didn't talk to Jill about it, but it's $20. If she's really that upset about it, I'll reimburse her.
I'm not saying you have. I'm not saying.
No, I'm
not saying to do.
I'm not saying like I feel pressured into doing it. I'm just saying. Comes tomorrow. I love Amazon. Oh, is tomorrow Saturday though? I guess it's Saturday, yeah. So, but still, that's pretty epic.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
It's like watching the 76ers blow a 26-point lead.
No, it wasn't, because I was actually happy about that. That was something I enjoyed watching. Oh, the Bucks won. Yes. The Bucks won, Bob.
The Pirates?
The Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh, Pirates?
I know that the Pirates are sometimes referred to as the Bucks, but I'm not talking about the Pirates.
I don't care about them. I actually don't care about the
I was
Pirates
going to say, you
either.
literally shit on the Pirates all the time. What are you talking about? You don't care about them either.
I do. I don't. Steelers, Penguins, Nationals.
That's disrespectful.
I mean, it's kind of ironic because I don't really care about sports, but who's Ben Simmons?
He's the starting guard for 76ers.
Oh. I guess that would make sense. Look at this, James. Start getting a ball like your boy.
What? All I
No,
heard
this
was
is weird. It's just
get
like
my balls. Did you say get my balls?
no cable. It's like
Oh,
all bending up on each.
I thought you finally
It's gonna
came
turn
around and
into
were
a.
just embracing the fact.
I don't want. I don't want to take Timmy's.
All right, I'm gonna go de-stress and play some Battlefront. So I'm gonna end the live stream.
I need to. That's what I need.
All right, everyone.
Alright.
Thank you for bearing with us this
Dang.
week. Hopefully next week goes smoother with the Ethernet cable.
Yeah. Well, no. See, this is what's gonna happen.
Oh
You get the Ethernet cable, your Wi-Fi is going to work perfectly.
God. Yeah. We're down to 1 bar right now. It keeps dropping 1, then 5, then 1, then 2, then 3, then 5, then 1. I don't. But let's stop while we're on. While we're. It seems like we're on good terms right now, so we can say goodbye, and not buffer out.
Buffer out.
All right. Bye, guys.